Hello.
Hello, everyone.
This time I made sure that everyone could be heard, not like last stream.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Yeah, let's shake it up a little.
Make sure we're not muted for 2 hours straight this time. We're never gonna live that down. If you know, you know.
Imagine being able to be heard, right, Yoda?
Imagine. What
God
a world.
Damn it. What you fucking... Welcome, everyone. And thank you. Oh god, hold on. Let me see here. Thank you, Thunder, for the resub for 5 months. Yay.
Oh god.
And hello, everyone.
Why is everything so blurry?
Why is everything so blurry?
It might just be on roll 20. It might just be loading in on your end.
I need my glasses.
Oh, I'll do it.
Hallie!
Sitting here like, why is everything so hard to see? I can't make out anything.
You just had a Velma moment, Hallie.
No.
Where are my glasses?
That's a good question. Well, there they are.
Confirm the Velma moment, just Stella, like, where's my glasses?
Can't see
I was
a thing
mostly
without
just
my
thinking about
glasses.
girls. I found them. Oh god. What? Ah, look, it's so not blurry. I can actually read the numbers now. What a good time.
Oh my god. So before I do the little speech I was gonna do, thank you, Thunder, for 10 gift subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It's our session 50, and it's been 2 years.
Oh my gosh.
We're in this for the long haul.
We've almost hit the 2-year anniversary, actually.
Yeah. We're close to 2 years, but it's been 50 sessions.
Yeah.
It's going to be.
That is insane.
Today we have a session, yes, that is correct. That's why I've gathered all of you here today to die to destiny.
Yay!
Yay!
With death
Whoa.
comes change.
And I wish I still had my fingers. I have a perfectly good reaction.
Cat, no!
Sam, favor.
No, wait, I can do it. I have wings. Hang on, give me a minute.
No.
I can give the reaction Cat's trying to
Sam,
give.
I need your fingers for a second.
I need your hands.
Hey, listen, I know what you want to do, Cat, and I can literally flip the bird.
I
Perfect.
pick up Celeste telepathically and flip her once and put her back on her feet.
Thank you.
I have therefore flipped the bird at them.
That's gotta happen in
flipping you
session.
off with her wings. Double flip.
Oh my god.
That needs to be drawn later. Oh my god, that's peak.
Alright.
Before we get started, we know Halu has a thing.
It is time.
Oh, shh.
It is time for your summoning.
Yay. Letting you get your typies out of the way.
Yeah, I got out of the way. Don't worry.
Relaxing at the spa certainly didn't go as planned, did it? Resting never comes easy, and the first week is ever hectic. We learned something more of Johnny, of Kara, of Pandora. Kara had been so harsh. What even was that book she mentioned? Why was she so hurtful to someone just out of nowhere? It frustrated me so bloody much. Even worse, I had liked to pride myself on being able to help folks. But when the panic is in the moment, the upset and hurt is in the present, is it supposed to be that much more difficult to handle? Handling the dead is different. They're long gone, past. The issues aren't now for anyone but them. Is that cruel of me to handle it that way? It always did make it easier. I had so many problems. But when it's now, when it's dear Pandora, I don't think somebody's pain has hurt me as badly as hers. Is that normal? I dearly wish I had known what to do and what to say.
Very nice.
Yeah. Alright. So, how do we want to start?
A
We kind
very
of left off on a
good
very
question.
funny note. Because we were about to go in for round 2 of massages, and then everything kind of exploded at the end of last session.
Oh, it absolutely
Yeah, we still-
has.
Yeah, we still need to address Owen's heart stat needs increase because of just the base function, but we'll do that in a bit.
I feel like coming off of the scene that kind of just transpired, seeing Pandora and Lorene sort of comforting each other, Sam's just gonna kind of float over and just... Stella, are you alright?
Me, I'm fine. I'm not really the one to be worried about.
I'm
She
sorry
always
that,
like this.
unfortunately.
It's not the sort we need
Can-
right now.
Pandora, how about you? Are you holding up okay?
I'll be fine. I just need to think on a few things, so.
Understandable. Take all the time you need. And again, I'm sorry for what Kara did and said.
Well, we can talk later about it. For sure.
Only if you want to.
Hmm. Sorry, one second, I'm setting up music here too.
No worries, no worries.
There you go. The mall music.
What a cheerful tune.
I think it's best to talk about it. Well, soon. No reason to keep something secret forever.
I'm always willing to listen.
I
Whatever
know you
need,
are.
Whenever you need it.
If you want, I can try to talk to Kara myself. No guarantees it'll help at all, but...
Damn it, I didn't set my dice tower! Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I want to roll the dice. I don't have a camera for it, but I just want to roll dice.
I mean, you can just tell us what the die roll is.
Of course. I just need it is all. I'm gonna roll now without the tower just so that we can move on. Oh, Sam, certainly. That would help plenty, I think. You know her more than... well, than I do now, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, whatever's eaten her and whatever happened between you two, I hope it wasn't too bad.
Me too. Well, I'm off to my thoughts now. I'd rather put my nose in a book and, you know.
Certainly. I'll be by later before we head out.
She opens the door. Have you all been staring at the wall this entire time? This is out of character, by the way, not Pandora saying this. Have you all just been like at the wall, like? Ugh.
I just
No.
got out of the sauna, so I have an excuse for being over
Yeah.
here.
Fair.
Yeah,
no,
we all came.
We got
Out
cups
of-
against the wall.
Yeah, out of character, this is like the 10 people stacked on each other looking through the doorway in the anime scene. Yeah.
No, basically.
It absolutely is.
It's just like just everyone's like,
Eavesdroppers.
Well,
Like, you wouldn't do the same. We just were here.
it seems we gathered quite a crowd here, didn't we? And
Yeah.
I will say.
we
Well-
could hear about halfway across the spa, and we were worried.
It is alright. I can deal with it.
You say so.
Pandora will look at Weasel. Oh, hello, Weasel.
Well, now that that's been dealt with, Kat's going to take a look at Johnny and just
I am Johnny.
the fact that you share a name with the old cult leader, that can't be a coincidence. Can it?
Johnny's eye stares at you. I am Johnny.
He is Johnny.
So true, so true.
Yeah, everyone would see Kat just like kind of just like have a pondering expression as if she's putting pieces together. It's like, oh, we don't really know much about Johnny. Where did you come from?
I am Johnny.
Where did you say you found Johnny?
In a weird time-space chess thing that kind of just popped out of existence.
Well, that's not very helpful.
You're telling me. Miles, do you see anything weird about Johnny's aura?
Let me take a look.
You look at the sword's aura. It's like any type of aura you've ever seen. This is not
So
helpful.
I'm not seeing anything I can really work with, unfortunately.
Maybe Stella might know something. But there's no way that's a coincidence with everything that's happened. Johnny, what do you remember of the time before you met us?
The sword thinks, looks side to side. I'm Johnny. I am Johnny. Johnny looks
There's-
at you as if, sort of like looking at me like, did that help?
I think I need Stella's help for this one.
Well, she's in there.
Is she busy still? Stella, you got a sec?
Oh, right.
Seems like they're calling for you.
Wait, I can do better. No, wrong button. Here we go.
So you heard that too about the old cult leader being named Johnny, right?
Oh, I did. I looked towards him first.
Can you detect anything weird about Johnny? Magic
Well-
or spirit or otherwise?
He is a ghost. Whether or not he was someone before would require deeper digging. Sometimes, in the case of spirits of the past, the memories of the past life are forgotten, or a death was so traumatic that a lot of it stays locked away until it's dug up. She says, looking back to Sam for just a moment.
Mm,
A little bit of an apologetic smile.
mm. Well, I have noticed that Johnny speaks slightly clearer now ever since yesterday. Maybe that has something to do with it.
I can try and take a little bit of a deeper look, but I can't promise anything.
I mean, we tried Miles' aura thing, and that dug up nothing. So,
Well, if they've forgotten, I don't imagine. Well, I don't really know how it works. I think it's emotional, isn't it, Miles?
More or less.
Then
It's
it
difficult to
wouldn't
describe.
really show much, I think. For them, their emotions are as it should be. They don't remember otherwise.
It's emotions mixed with his actual life force, and well, even that description doesn't do it justice.
Is there any way I could help? Looks at Stella.
I don't know. Typically, I just deal with one ghost at a time. Dealing with multiple usually just means they all died together. It's a bit morbid, isn't it?
I mean, if there's anything you can do to help us figure this out, it could just be a coincidence, could not be, but if it isn't, that leaves some very concerning implications.
Well, if it's with the occult, they usually use some magic of some sort. That has residue. Let me see.
Cat? Yeah, Cat's gonna step to a little more to the side to give some space.
Sure. Do you want me to roll anything, Scott? I can roll occult for this.
Make me an occult check, but it's gonna take like a 35 to succeed.
I'm not gonna make that.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
The only thing you
But-
sense.
Should I roll the table?
No. You sense something familiar about his energy, but not familiar in the like, oh, they're like a family or like a friend sense. Rather that this power has been similar from other powers you've felt before, but you can't point your finger at what that is.
Is it by any chance similar to the cultists or Pandora's power?
Well, if I can't figure it out, I can't tell you.
Eh.
Sam, Scott. Wow.
Yes.
I'm curious about something because I don't think it's ever actually physically happened. So I want to have Sam very briefly attempt to touch Johnny, and I want you to tell me if anything happens of note.
Ah, good question. All right, you may attempt to hold on to Johnny.
Do I have to roll something?
Roll me survival.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Because this is the first time anyone
Oh,
else has tried to like physically touch the handle on Johnny. Like, sure, Plasma Knights downstairs have been trying to just modify it, but just the blade. They never touched the handle.
I love how not intimidating that's.
God.
Yeah, roll survival. Oh, I know it's not actually that, but whoops, wrong one. Sorry.
I had assumed it was the tassels that was the dangerous part.
Yeah, because like that's normally the dangerous part on the normal hone edge.
Yes, of course, but of course, if Johnny senses that his handle has been held, like it is right now, you must roll now, because you survived the first part. Now you must roll
Survive?
acrobatics. Or what? No, not acrobatics. Intuition. That's better.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll roll intuition.
You sense Johnny's tassels immediately going towards your hand, and you just release the blade immediately, as if he wanted to like grab you.
Okay, don't do that.
That?
Car alarm starts going off.
Out of character. I'm Johnny. Just like Ah, damn it! You have to turn off the sword. Catherine says as she turns on the remote.
Beep beep.
Careful. Curses are curses. But I can't pinpoint anything, Catherine. But there is something. It's familiar for sure. But I can't tell you what.
I wonder. Maybe if I feel more of that weird sensation from the other day, maybe that might have a link to it.
Sensations.
Yeah, I was swinging Johnny around the other day, and hey Scott, what was that sensation like? I actually don't remember.
The sensation was of Johnny needing to like feed from your power, I believe. Which is always funny.
It was like a drainy, tuggy sensation.
Stella stares at Catherine for a bit. Then to Johnny.
That doesn't sound great.
That sounds more like life drain.
I'm Johnny.
Cat just blinks and just like blankly stares and just like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Y'all know the expression.
Well, there's no use dwelling on it right now. We won't find out just sitting here doing this again and again. I think it'll
True.
come in time. As memories recover and they restore, we should get our answers.
I
But we
will
may
say
never.
though, that way that Johnny just reacted kind of reminds me how you reacted when I reached out to your bottle the other day, Sam.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Don't know if that's just a ghost Pokemon thing or not, though.
Things that are precious.
I know I definitely didn't really have control over that one. It was kind of like a reflex, almost. Not sure why.
There are 1,000,001 reasons. But still, I shouldn't dally. Would you like to continue with the spa? I'm just going to try and relax after that.
Lorraine pops up from the massage parlors and well, if everyone is well and rested, unless not everyone's used the sauna yet.
I think,
You can
might
skip
have
this
to
if you need to.
yeah, Stella's gonna actually skip.
Yeah, we could just
I
say
can't even remember who went to where.
Kat, Kay, and Sam went to the sauna. So Celeste and Stella went to do the spa treatment, and then
No, only Stella. I was in another sauna with Trevor.
oh yeah, that's right. You two were talking about Keita being a diamond. I remember. And then Miles joined up with us a little later.
Honestly, I think after all that, I'm gonna skip out on the massage part too.
Little rough, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry that's the case. Well,
It's okay, dear.
should all go to to the center of the mall. Aren't you gonna go up the tower today?
Yeah.
That is the plan. Still haven't figured out if we're gonna take anyone with us though. Johnny, if you remember anything, let me know, okay?
I am Johnny.
I'll take that as a yes.
Real quick though, we should probably check and talk to Owen before we leave.
Yeah,
Yeah, how is Owen doing?
Well, everyone's currently leaving, and Chris and Alex seem to be very content, happy. They shared a lot of insight together, and Chris whispers in Alex's ear. She's like, "No, you can't say. Yeah, really." They're like talking to each other.
Cute.
Oh, they're
Good
gossiping.
to see those two are getting along really nicely.
Yeah.
Quite precious.
It's actually quite nice.
Stella will stay behind because she did invite Owen, so she is at least going to like talk to him, make sure he enjoyed the time.
Mhm.
You know, be polite, not just leave.
Sorry that drama occurred in the spa place.
Basically, apologize
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, too real.
Alex will say, "Thank you everyone for inviting me, by the way."
Certainly. I'm glad to have you around.
See, Alex also did her nails. Perfect.
Good. Proud of her.
Cute.
They're all green.
Ooh,
Yeah,
green
neon
really works for you.
green. And Chris is just happy to see Stella again.
Aww.
Well, come
Precious
downstairs when you're
thing.
ready. I'll see you guys later.
Sure.
Don't pay no attention to the fact she went to the left. She's just going to that
No, it's
floor.
fine.
You
Yeah.
guys think that maybe we should tell Alex about, the whole God's blood thing?
Difficult
See,
subject.
you see Paul and Owen. Well, Paul first come out from the door and say like, "Hey, it was great," and then he pulls Owen in like in the the dizzy state when they're like fainted,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
in the coils.
Is Owen okay?
Oh, he's fine. I'm sure of it. I'll take him downstairs now.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you sure there? Oh.
Was Owen okay?
Should,
Not
out
good
of
enough
character,
to
on a scale
check.
of 1 to 10, how concerned by that should we be? Because like,
No.
how well do we know Paul?
No,
Not
it's
at all.
fine. Like Owen seemed happy. It's like the
Okay.
Was
happy
he at le-
fainted.
Good.
Oh, like someone who's completely blissed out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang, that must have been a good massage.
Sorry.
That's all.
Alright, all of you. I'll see you some other time then. I'm going to go and man the spa again.
We should probably head down then.
Yep.
Hey
Oh,
guys.
There you are.
Hello.
Hi,
Can I
Kay.
get? Hello. Out of character, does he get another chance to like roll perception on
Sure,
this?
sure.
Actually, yeah, Kat still doesn't know.
Do I
how to
actually
do
get an
that.
answer since I figured it out later?
Kay, you did not get hit by 1. It's a 20. You took
It's
his
like his
name,
best
you took
friend,
his
and he's
pride,
still.
you
This
took everything
stinks.
from him and you don't recognize him?
This stinks.
Ow.
Like me and I know me and Hallie know like out of character. I can't remember if we would have figured it out in character though.
Stella was unbelievably close, and the only reason she didn't get it in character is I didn't have an answer to Whisper Scott.
I was too blissed out in character because the sauna and then the promise of the massage afterwards was kind of just Celeste wasn't thinking.
You know
But
what?
Miles like to use the
What?
"let me help you with that" feature.
No. I was gonna say, the Weasel gives you a knowing smile, and that's how you know. The requirement drops to a 15. There you go.
Cute.
Wait, Kay like lifts his muzzle and examines him. Hey, I barely recognize you without the scarf. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be off doing your own thing.
Well, I
Oh, it
was.
is you.
Yeah, hi guys. I'm back.
Oh, that's why you were so familiar. Sorry I didn't get it right away.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Look.
It's what I wanted.
And you want to try and pull a fast one on the rest of us.
No, I wanted to be indistinguishable from all the other ones.
I mean,
No.
evidently it worked really well.
Yeah, really.
You nearly had me on that. I will admit that.
Well, from your question, the reason why I'm back here is because I heard that all the Weasels are here in this tower.
Oh, wait, all of them?
Well, all the ones from the park at least.
Huh.
Wait, did something happen over there?
It's nice they feel safe here.
Well, after the big explosion, they didn't feel safe anymore.
Oh.
I guess that makes sense.
That would add up to moving.
You know, the explosion you caused and all that.
Matt just looks nervous. At...
Celeste just
You-
looks away embarrassed.
You were there with us. What are you talking about?
How very Yeah.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling your leg. But it did bring all the Weasels to the tower, so all of them. All 30 of them.
There was a lot of damage done to the lake, huh?
Yeah, but
Where-
it's not your fault. It's the fault of the humans.
We're gonna need more food.
Quite a bit.
Oh, that's okay. We ate already.
Right, the Weasels would probably be better at us than foraging, wouldn't they?
Probably.
Well, you should go to the tower now.
Wait, so are all of the Weasels up on the 8th floor?
That's where we went. And we need your help.
Stares at Scott.
With
Stares
anything
at
in
Scott
particular?
knowingly.
Yeah, straight, you were saying?
With anything in particular? Miles would ask.
Oh, nothing major. But
But
I'll
you
wait
do
for
have
you.
details.
I have 2 tails. Looks at his 2 propeller tails. But I'll see you in a bit. Goodbye.
Miles holds up a paw as if about to question that, and then drops it.
I'm gonna roll intuition on that because the way he was being evasive about that is really setting off bells in Cat's head.
Also, just out of character, the Miles owned count just upticks by 1 at the sheer power of that pun too.
Hallie, calm down.
He almost seems like a different person.
So did I get anything from that, Scott, or is
Oh, Weasel's up to something.
Huh. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Can Cat tell that much?
You don't know. It makes you nervous. This other Weasel says, "Yeah, we'll see you there." He also goes over there.
Hey, Cat?
He seemed very excited about that. Didn't he? Both of them, actually.
Maliciously or contentedly?
Out of character, can I tell that?
Weasel couldn't possibly be malicious.
Well, maybe that's
I
not the
rolled
right
a
word.
1 on the D20 scale. Catherine, you're like very anxious.
I don't know. They seemed excited about something, but I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh, come
Out of character,
on.
I literally just watched a weasel pop out of the steam vent and on this side of the sauna.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
That's not
working on it, so.
suspicious.
Hmm.
Catherine,
Sure,
you
you're hot
have
of
the
one there.
image of like a Weasel turning around saying like, "This is the Weasel beam. You'll now be one of the Buies." It's a silly image to think about, but it does make you nervous.
A whole new cult.
Damn, that anxiety really kicking in.
Yeah.
Cat just shakes her head like, well, find out when we get there, I guess.
Chris will say out loud, "I'm sure it'll be fine." Chris
Oh,
smiles at
certainly.
you.
Well, I don't want to keep them waiting.
We shouldn't.
Yeah, we should probably let everyone know about the missions before we head up. And actually talk to people about leaving the tower without letting anyone else know.
Would you like to go downstairs? Collectively?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you're being fast traveled.
We.
Away we go.
Who did we have about to go on missions actually? Because like I know we've got the Chaos Squad.
Let me look it up here.
Alright. For one mission, tell me who you're sending.
I got my spreadsheet. Let me load it.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the Karis and the Pine's parents retrieval thing.
Mm-hmm.
That one is being
And-
led by Pandora and has Serenity, Dragonite, and Clyde.
Oh.
They've also got the technical side mission of investigating the cultist activity because it's right next to them.
Oh. 1 second, sorry, I gotta whisper.
Whisper.
So, fun fact, in dark mode, seeing the whispers pop up is less noticeable than ever before. So I'm not using dark mode ever again.
Yeah, the dark mode on Roll20 is not great,
No,
which
it's
is a
not.
shame.
Yeah, it was Chris that was talking earlier, not Umbreon.
Oh.
Okay. So as you're all like gathering here, figuring out where to go where. So, missions time.
Okay.
Who wants to speak up for this one?
Add a character if I have the list of missions if I have the mission assignments from Yoda, I can act. Miles can do it in character.
We've got him on the mall progress sheet.
That should be pinned.
It is probably a decent. Yeah, it's a little bit down.
You already sent out one team. That was just the Team Plasma one.
Yoda, can you shoot me the link to that, please? Or
Sure.
Oh, where do you want to sit, by the way? The seating is important. Actually, not kidding.
Wait, what?
The seating where you're sitting right now in the food court is very important.
Oh.
So where do you want to sit?
Well,
Scott,
why are we
I'm
sitting?
Or wherever you're located. Yeah, whisper me.
Yeah, I need to ask something. I almost typoed the name.
Remove people that don't matter. Not quite actually.
Okay, just making sure because I wasn't sure how visible that information was.
Yeah, they're not at the edge quite yet.
Cat's gonna sit with, yeah. Sit with friends.
Yay!
He's over here. He's over here. Yes, here. Or here.
At what point are we applying the sauna benefits?
Oh, you mean the different powers you got?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now.
Okay.
I
I just wanted to like do that before we get too ahead of ourselves.
I actually almost forgot about that.
Yay!
Oh yeah, I imagine the moment Kat sits down, I was like, "Oh yeah, Stella, we figured out a thing I can do," and Kat is going to proc her ability, and I need to look up the RCS colors.
Out of character, cat just becomes a walking Christmas tree.
I rolled a d20. Okay, no. So I'm a random type.
Wait! Sorry.
Wait, Scott, we never addressed what happens if cat goes double grass.
It's like being terrestrialized, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that. And Stella would see cat's hooves and little ring thing go green, and the little gems in them go yellow.
Oh, what does that do? That's new, isn't it?
Yeah, turns out I can change typing as well, like what Alex can do.
That should be useful. You all do go on often about the typing of things.
I wasn't aiming for grass though. I was aiming for water.
Oh. So a bit like me then. Still struggling to get the hang of it.
Yeah. I only did it for the first time while we were in the sauna. I'm still getting the hang of the feelings.
I'm sure you'll get it, no problem. Got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks, Stella. Oh yeah, we've never really had the chance to talk to Saren before, have we?
Stella
No.
has, but only a little bit.
Celeste. As you're sitting down with Trevor says, "Oh, sorry, gotta go. See you in a bit, okay?"
See you around, Trevor.
Aww.
No more dating for you. I gotta get out of here.
I'll get plenty of time with him later.
Her boyfriend.
What was that?
25.
Angelic halo intensifies.
Squints.
Smile. Just the smug smile.
Celeste goes off to work. Trevor is staying home in an apron.
I'm so nervous about the gathering that's happening.
Yeah, I see it too.
I see it too.
Yeah, so who wants to go first?
Oh god.
Out of character, still don't know what we're doing exactly.
Indeed, who wants to go first?
You just asked if we want to go down and like didn't say anything.
Exactly, but who wants to go first?
Let's do it. I'm volunteering.
Alright.
Hallie volunteers as tribute.
Roll perception.
Oh god. I take it back.
Can I
Too late.
can I substitute perception for intuition, or is it hard required?
You can no, it has to be perception.
Okay, just making sure.
Nope. No.
God no.
You hear some whispers, but it doesn't matter. You're talking about something different on the table. And Chris saying, and these horns are like really cool.
Stella's just happy to catch up with the group again.
Yeah, I wonder if it's actually affected your typing at all, because like.
Oh, that is a good question, isn't it?
I don't know. I still think
Still
I'm
feel
very
bad
fiery.
about it, but I think they're cute.
Aw.
It could probably be like, have an effect on you if you evolve, actually.
Oh, speaking of, Saren will say, we found a friend recently.
How
A
did
friend?
you?
Yeah. You should really meet him. He's coming over here soon.
I'd be happy
Oh, nice.
to.
I'm.
Ah, here it comes right now. You see this giant dragon-like creature hop in.
Thud. Fud. Fud. Fud.
FUD.
What?
FUD. And you see this giant Charizard, but it's not a Charizard. This Charizard has ice growing all around him.
Oh my god, I know what this is a reference to!
You see, everyone would see Cat look over, blink, and then immediately, oh my Arceus! No way! An actual Cryozard! I didn't think I'd actually see one while we were here. I mean, I guess I'd have all the time to see stuff while I'm down here.
Chris will be excited and just hug him.
Scott, I'm gonna ask you a question right now.
Yes.
They don't have wings, do they?
No.
Oh,
I'm so glad that you found your way here. They've been telling me bits about you.
He coughs. I'm good. Thank you.
remarkable. I only heard rumors of them after. Cat just like paused, like, should I be talking about this? This is probably gonna get very macabre if I talk about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. Well, actually, Cryozards aren't exactly the most natural thing like myself. As very little, you can see this cut here, right? I was meant to grow up as a Charizard, but I guess this is what Path had in store for me. I lost my flame, my inner flame. Then my tail went out, and people thought I was going to die, but then I evolved into this.
Goodness.
Scott, how much about the Cryozard phenomenon does Cat know about? Because, like, I know we've talked a bit about it in DMs.
Yes, Poke-Ed. This is
Poke-Ed.
your job to Poke-Ed. Not very much, but you know that it's not a natural evolution. You know how it's in the vein of like how Gudra has a shell in the past, but now they don't have a shell? It's kind of like they adapted to the situation.
So, hang on. I'm gonna whisper you a thing, because I'm not sure if you want this talked about publicly yet.
Sure.
Do you get a zoom in, by the way?
Oh, for sure. 1 second.
Icon for the rest of the group.
There it is.
Nice.
Neat.
Look at that good lad.
That is a badass design.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when this was designed. It was so fucking cool to watch.
Because they don't have fire anymore, their fangs grew longer because they need to survive.
Teeth.
Teeth grew longer to survive, and they have ice claws and ice horns as well. As their body
So
temperature
cool, pun not intended.
plummets because they don't have a fire anymore.
Interesting.
We've almost got everyone here. That's pretty exciting.
Only one more missing. Sorry.
Still keeping an eye out for them.
Well, besides our friend, is it right? That's what we're calling him? Chris will nod. You realize you're talking about the Inteleon, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to be out there somewhere. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to.
Oh, Giga, can you give me a recap of that? Very quickly.
Give me a sec.
I'm certain it will go well. I'll make sure of it. I did promise, after all.
Stella, you see Clear looking at you with his eyes expectantly.
I did promise, and I don't break my promises.
Oh, that's a good question, Garrett. I don't know if Kat would know about that specifically, but...
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was actually would have been talked about in the studies.
No, I don't think so. It would be... People would be sus as hell. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
What else would you like to say?
I think most of what we'd have is small talk, or, just for a refresher, specifically for me.
Yes.
Who was the last one that they told me about?
Oh, I don't remember right now, but yes, them. I
Can
don't.
talk more about them since it's not the Intellion, but we can talk about the last one.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I gotta talk to you more about DMs about him, or with them.
Sure.
Sorry.
Not a problem. That can wait. In that case, I don't think I have much. A lot of what Stella would be doing is talking to them about plans, and especially in regards for when they're all back together.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Gotta celebrate that when it happens.
Also, out of characters, what was the promise that Stella made? Or was this a thing that like hasn't been talked about yet? Because I actually can't
Hasn't been
remember.
talked about.
Okay then, in that case, Kat is probably very confused. Like, promise?
To help find their friends.
Oh, that makes more sense now.
I'm glad you had found your way here. I know, I was looking for you last time we were out.
Oh, is that so? Why, thank you.
Looks like I needn't fret at all. You're all quite capable, aren't you?
We may be broken, as some people say, but we can kick ass, that's for sure. Sorry.
That's beautiful. Envious,
Yeah.
even.
I still remember how well Lexi fought at the tournament the other day. Remember that?
Oh, Lexi is a marvel, I tell you that much.
That's very true. The lot of you are so impressive. I'm very proud of each of you.
You, Kat and Stella, you see all the kids next to you at the other table, like, excited about something. They're all, like, pogging really hard as Trevor's showing them something. Is it gonna work? Oh, don't worry. It will work for sure, Trevor will say. That's so cool! Oh my god, I've never seen that before.
You say Trevor?
Oh, sorry, Vector. Not Trevor, Vector. My bad.
Kat is now very curious. Like, what is going on over there?
Good time?
Oh, they're probably testing the little tail, and then Cleo just, like, bumps him in the shoulder. He's like, oh, never mind. They're just kids.
Thinking.
Do we move on to the next one?
I think so.
I choose Miles, K, and Sam at the same time.
Oh, good.
Good dog!
And if Celeste wants to join too, Celeste can join, because Celeste is all alone at the table.
Yeah, she just wanted to vibe. Sure, I'll join. I'm here. I'm close enough.
All right, so since I should probably take the lead on this one, stretches. So Sam at the table will kind of come up to Kara and Kara, and like, just before anything, just kind of wants to gauge what their expressions, what they're doing here, if they're talking to each other or saying anything at all.
They're not talking to each other, like, as much. They talked all they need to talk about in the spa earlier.
How do they look?
They're, like, looking away at each other right now, disagreement. Kara's pouty,
Alright.
and Kara is like, whatever. Like, her current icon right now.
Okay.
The sister is not amused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So Sam is going to come up to the table and sort of just pull out a chair, sit down next to the two of them.
Mhm.
All right, you two. What exactly is it that you guys aren't telling me?
Whatever, Kara will say, and just, like, try to leave, and then Kara just grabs her by the arm.
Look, it's gonna come out eventually. If not from you two, then probably from Corey, so...
I did her a favor, okay? It doesn't matter. She can see me as the enemy all she wants.
Why exactly does she see you as an enemy? Why do you think she sees you as an enemy?
Because she wants to get stronger, not thinking about how dangerous that is.
Looks at Kara.
What? You know I'm right.
It looks like Kara with a K, and it's just like
Oh.
kind of seeing if she might explain anything.
Very long ago, Kara, you know, got into the occult with her little friends, and as I understand it, they fell into a heavy disagreement about something that I don't know of yet because you haven't told me. And then Kara did something stupid.
Well, that does match your normal track record.
Kara pouts and looks away. Kara instead will just sigh. Don't worry,
Look.
she'll be over it, I'm sure.
Look, I don't know exactly what it is that happened between you two, but honestly, if there's any way I can help, this is not really the time to be making enemies. It's kind of the time to be making friends.
That's rolling for thing. I'm gonna whisper you, Sky.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whisper. What is this? Sorry, I opened the console command by mistake. And I just got scared.
This?
We can do that?
What the loving fuck?
I have sent you a DM, Sky. Oh, sorry, a whisper, not DM.
All right, I've responded.
Listen. The cult was very mean, and they sucked, okay? Me destroying what Pandora liked the most was the only way to save her.
What she liked the most? Also, that sounds like a weird way to save someone, but it does sound like a very easy way to make someone your enemy.
Well, I don't care if she's my enemy. The only important part is that I saved her. Okay? Just don't grab things from cultists anymore, okay? At least make sure she doesn't grab anything from there. Neither one of any of your friends. One of your friends seems very, very, very interested in the cult power stuff, too.
Looks to Miles.
Miles is currently in the process of helping Umbreon get into her seat before looking up.
Umbreon seats and loafs immediately.
Yeah, we've had a couple encounters with cult stuff, and I guess we do sort of have our own resident expert in it, too.
Well, it's a bad idea. You should stop.
No.
Carol will say.
I have noticed something, though, if you don't mind me making the observation. Miles would chime in. Well, aside from hearing the stuff up in the spa about how the cults were working, you said the cults had multiple leaders, correct?
Yes. Well, they did. They rotate every now and then.
That's strange. Usually the leadership,
she says.
the leadership,
Sorry.
the leadership within most cults that I've at least read about, and again, I'm not exactly an expert, but usually the upper leadership, or at the very least the very top of it, tends to remain pretty static. Normally because whoever's leading it is, well, they're the reason why the cult's there in the first place.
Puppets, all of them. Kara will say. There's only one true leader, and everyone knows that. All the leaders they keep rotating, they're all just, you know, puppets for the big one.
And you've never seen this big leader or supreme leader or whatever.
Not with my own eyes. But he's
you
a
know
cop.
they exist. You're certain of this.
Absolutely. Everyone in the cult kept boasting how he's in the law enforcement.
That's strange. And you never had a name for this person, correct?
I never heard a name.
There is someone that may be interested in hearing at least what you have to say about this.
I don't want to talk about this subject anymore, really, Kara will say.
If you say so.
What's done is done, and let's just keep going our own ways.
I mean, if that's all you have to say on the matter.
Stay away from cult stuff, okay?
No guarantees, but we'll see what we can do.
We'll be careful.
Yeah.
Looks over at Kara. So how about you? What's your plan for right now? We haven't really gotten to talk that much, so I figured I'd ask how you're doing.
Well, I guess to change the subject, I have overheard some of your missions from, you know, closed whispers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to help with one of them, if possible.
Oh, really? Which mission? We're always down for volunteers.
Kara sits at the other table alone. Not interested in this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're all looking for someone in particular, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to hopefully help find them.
Wait, you mean the Karis one?
She will nod.
Looks at Miles concerned. Are you sure?
I am positively sure.
Why exactly? I mean, don't you know how dangerous he... And then he, like, looks at Kara, and he kind of puts two and two together a little bit. Oh no. Please don't tell me you're doing this for him.
She will nod.
This is dangerous stuff, you know.
As if no one else has done dangerous stuff. And look where we are today. All fine.
I don't know about that.
You've always been the smart one of the group, though. I was kind of hoping you'd stay that way.
Trust me, Sam, I am still this way. I wouldn't be going if I didn't know for sure I would come back.
He just looks like definitely concerned about this.
What, you want some kind of insurance? Kara will say, sorry.
No. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's just kinda...
Damn right.
Be careful, okay? If you really want to do this.
Ha. I'll be fine, look at me. Small, fluffy, and I can spew ice from my mouth now. What could possibly go wrong?
A lot more than you know, trust me. I've been out there a few times already. But... Hey, I trust in you. I've seen what you've done before.
Mm-hmm.
You're always going on about how you're going to change the world. So, might as well get yourself out there now, right?
Better do it now before someone else does in this godforsaken situation.
Keita won't save itself.
Cat has never tried to save itself, Sam. It's always other people who have tried to save it, but then end up somewhere weird or under the sea. You know how it is already.
Guess I do.
Alright. Remember me for the mission, okay?
You okay with that, Miles?
Given the kind of risk that's involved in going out, I can't ever say I'm truly okay with it, but given your connection with the whole situation, I really don't think anyone's in a position to deny you.
Out of character, is this going to be a 5th member of that team, or are we replacing someone?
You will have to replace someone.
Fuck.
Yay, conflict!
Dang
We
it,
didn't,
Scott.
we didn't exactly need Clade for that mission, other than for,
Wrong mission.
oh.
That's the evolution.
Clade's not in this one.
Yeah, no, Clay's not in that one, it's someone else.
No, this is the Karis mission. The one
I
to go chase
mean-
down Baby Dagger.
I mean, Elric was with us the other day. He could probably use the break.
Well,
Don't we need one of the 12 to lead always, though? Or is that not
Got it.
true?
that's not true.
You need at
Is
least
it?
one of the 12. At least one at minimum. One at minimum, a second one attempts to join. See what happens.
I'd say Nathan or Grovile, maybe?
Probably Grovile, because Grovile can't actually intervene beyond observation, and even then he'll be limited.
Hmm.
Alright, let's move on to Celeste unless someone wants to say something.
I think we're good.
Doesn't Kay
I
want to say
Unless
something?
Kay-
I saw the other twin getting all broody and move on by herself. I'm like, why not? Let's go keep her company.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I was eating a Pop-Tart.
No, that's fine.
Did you want to talk
go
about
on.
someone, Kay, as well?
Maybe like see off the family, but I guess like I wanted to talk to Ken, tell them about the mission. Ken, am I allowed to do that?
One moment.
Or am I restricted to who's here at the cafeteria?
One moment. Three people from the emergency room have exited it. Look who it is.
What?
Hey!
Kay pushes Ken away from his family. Back up, back up.
What's happening?
What are you doing out here?
I'm cured.
You don't look very cured.
Cured enough to work.
Mm.
I've been hearing that people need to send up other people for missions, don't you?
Are you actually volunteering?
That's what I've been trained for.
Oh, Ken, I have a lot to catch you up on.
No, don't worry. I've been caught up enough.
Have you now?
Look around you. How many people do you think exist in this tower right now?
Ken, come with me.
Alright. Guess we're moving on to Ken currently. Sorry, Ken and Kay.
Alright, so you've been caught up on what happened yesterday at the branch.
As a plasma enforcer, yes. Actually, Elric came over and wanted to see how I was doing. Sorry, Emmerich.
Oh. Emmerich, really?
Mm-hmm. Emmerich and Elric came over.
Alright, well, that was nice of them. So you also are aware that you are the last remaining enforcer, right?
Seems to be the case. At least that we know of.
At least that we know of.
Well, think about it. You are the leader now, after all.
Yes, and I should know all of them, should I not?
Yes, but just because you dismantle a group doesn't mean that they gave up. A group may leave, but their ideals will keep going on with them.
Oh, I see what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the last official enforcer.
Oh, I see.
Now, the thing is, I was thinking of getting rid of that title entirely, but then I wondered where would that leave you? So I gotta ask, do you still want to be a member of Team Plasma?
Team Plasma's my life. I cannot abandon it now. No matter how different the leadership is, I think your points are very important to keep in mind.
I'm glad to hear that. Although that will, of course, mean you're going to be a cadet again.
With all my skills, I suppose I can start as a cadet again. But I'll be damned if I don't rise to the top again.
Mm-hmm. You know how our ranking system works.
Cadet?
You become a cadet
Knights.
until... Yes, and you're a cadet until you've proven that you have a good understanding of our principles. However, what you did the other day shows a clear disregard of our principles. That's why I'm going to be keeping a close eye on you. But at the same time, I won't be treating you like a brand new recruit. You'll still be getting difficult missions. Is that fine by you?
I'll have it no other way, sir.
That's good to hear.
You have the leadership badge and you do all the orders.
Alright, I'm glad to hear that. Now, we do have a mission for you, however, it is not necessarily a Team Plasma mission. You have a right to decline it if you want. We need your help recovering a potentially dangerous person. They're an assassin. We don't know what their allegiance is. They could be friend or foe. Would you be down for that?
Yes. And I will assume, since it's you who is the leader, you want no harm involved, yes?
Yes. Especially if they're a friend. However, you need to stay on guard in case they're not. Keep everyone safe.
If they are an enemy, you want me to not dispose of them, but to take them down so that they're no longer a threat, right?
I've gotten a bad vibe from many of the other knights. They seem like they just want reasons to point weapons at each other, at other people. So please show a little restraint, but not too much. How do I put this?
Seems like you don't know all the ranking systems. So I'll clarify you in one thing. Cadets go into knights once they know the principles of being a good plasma knight. Once a knight has shown enough discipline in order to carry out difficult missions and difficult choices, they become a enforcer.
I believe you skipped Squire.
I did.
Were you never a Squire?
I started as a cadet, actually. I moved up from cadet to knight pretty fast. I skipped Squire altogether.
Very curious.
I guess squires are sort of in training knights, just in case the principles never stuck.
The way I understand it is, you're a cadet until you show you understand the principles, and you're a squire until you show through countless actions that you truly believe them. So I find it curious that you skipped directly to knight.
Well, I did save the previous leader, of course. Once.
Oh, okay. So this is like how I skipped straight from squire to leader. Alright. I guess I can't complain then.
You went from squire to leader?
He shrugs.
Fine, I don't doubt Mr. Emmerich's choices at all. Well, I am by your service, and I have one request.
What is that?
I never liked the title of Enforcer. Too violent, my opinion. Which is, I guess, what people wanted back in the past, to stop trainers from using Pokemon for fights.
Alright.
If you want to do a change for enforcers and just get rid of them altogether, why not call them, I don't know, protectors or guardians?
That is a much better name. Alright, cadet. Keep proving yourself. Maybe you'll be our first protector. And then you could train further protectors.
Yes, sir! He like puts his hand on his forehead.
That said, you're still on thin ice.
True.
I may have forgiven you for what you've done for me, but eventually we're going to need to see if Bailey's willing to forgive you as well. You haven't shown a very good job at protecting thus far.
I'll do my best, sir.
Key will nod. One more thing. No, I shouldn't tell you yet. When you get back this evening, we're going to need to have another heart-to-heart. There's something you need to know. But for now, focus on your mission, alright?
Yes, sir. I look forward to the heart-to-heart, whatever that may be.
You won't want to hear it. Anyway, go meet up with Elric. He'll be leading the team.
I don't think I can meet up with Elric right now, sir. With all due respect.
Why ever not?
Plans. You'll know about it soon.
What is going on around here?
They haven't told me anything. I was in the ER after all. Well, best of luck. I'm going to lay down for a little bit more before I go out.
Hey.
Yes?
Keep your distance from Bailey for now.
I'll go around then, sir.
Good.
And I guess we're going to Celeste right now. And actually,
Sure.
Kay, as you're moving into your family, roll perception. You see them all talking amongst each other. You hear, oh, I need a new room and all. Like, this would be perfect, someone says. And then they look at you and they're like, shh.
What's going on up here?
Hi, Kay. Emmerich will say, giving you a hug. That's Bailey.
Hey there.
There you go.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, just the best. Say, I heard you were going up to the tower today. Mind if I come along?
Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. I insist.
What about your plans with these two?
Oops. Oh, don't worry about that. Both the Muse smile.
Alright, I can tell something. You are all hiding something from me.
Alright, son. Don't speak sillinesses now.
Uh-huh. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Alakazam would just squint at Fangoro and be like, alright, son, here you go. He shows you a piece of bread. But it's not just any piece of bread. It is a different form of bread. An evolved bread. From bread, if you think it's like the next evolution of what a bread would be, like from Pikachu to Raichu. This is bread to baguette!
Next level bread.
What? Out of character, what the fuck was that voice? What kind of demonic creature did you summon?
Kay is actually a bread demon.
A Bremen?
What is this confectionery artifact?
We found it just for you, son. Pangoro tears up a little bit and Alakazam just smacks him again. Like shoulder smack rather. You know, like stop it.
I love it.
See, that was the surprise we had for you today.
Oh, thank you all. I'm going to enjoy this the whole way up.
Son, you don't have that much of a stomach for a bread like that. If you give me a little bite, maybe I could help with the process of the bread being consumed.
Oh, I bet I have no problem eating the entire thing by myself.
But, son, I'm your father, please.
Please, I'm starving. I haven't eaten for all of 12 minutes.
Alakazam says, "Don't go. Stop it, Pangy. You want to use that nickname in public?" All right, Celeste.
So I need to call out Sam. This guy, stop reading my mind first of all, because that's exactly why I'm doing this. But second of all, Celeste saw that she kind of walked away from the rest of the group in the hub, and she's like, you know what? I can't just leave somebody sitting by themselves. And she's like, having a rough time with your sibling, I'm guessing.
Oh, whoops! Hold on. Let me hide that. I mistakenly whispered Stella, not Hallie.
I can't tell you how many times I've fucking done that, by the way.
Yeah.
I want it.
Hallie's getting tea.
First, you see Kara being visibly upset about something. You just sit down. Then Kara looks at you. Oh, you're the one that had the hots for the doggy over there.
It's not a secret. Yeah, what about it?
You do you, girl.
Thanks. I just saw. It's not easy being a sister, is it, sometimes? I would know.
Tell me about it. They just won't leave you alone when you just want to help other people.
Sometimes they overshadow you, or sometimes you just feel like you can't keep up with them.
Honey, nobody overshadows me.
Dang. I feel that on a different level.
I guess she overshadows me with her giant brain.
I'm sure you got something going for you that you can kind of, step into your own for.
I have everything else going on for me.
Well, does that sound like what?
I'd rather not say.
Alright, fair enough.
But I do have the looks, of course.
Dang! We love someone who's confident!
Mm-hmm.
That is somebody I can respect. Being confident is all about presenting yourself in the right way.
So, she asks you.
Ah,
You two are getting married, right?
what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I've only known the guy for under a week. But I like him. I just like that he respects me and he doesn't see me or idolize me like the other fucking million people that know who I am. It's just nice.
That's where we differ. I fall off into the shadows, I think.
Sometimes I'd prefer if I wasn't so popular. I mean, it's nice and all, but sometimes it's a bit much.
I would love some popularity, I guess, but no, then people creep all over you, and I just, I don't want that. And I just want to be with a guy for a few days, and then that's it. Go to the next one, am I right?
I mean, I wouldn't think of that. I never even considered doing that kind of thing. You don't really commit to just one person?
Hey, Celeste! As a friend comes up. Guess who's out of the ER?
Hey, buddy, what's up, dude?
Looks like one of those fans appeared. I'll see you later. But sisters, am I right?
Yep, sisters, am I right? Actually thinking you're a fan.
Haha, Celeste, how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. You're looking a lot better, honestly.
Well, I mean, I evolved. Next evolution I'll be the apex of all.
You don't
Isn't that
change,
right?
do you? I mean, yeah, you're obviously gonna become some kind of Swampert, but you don't look like a Hoennian one, if you haven't noticed.
I guess that's kind of true. I don't know much about Keitarian nonsense here. Only that's full of criminals.
Ugh. I'm still learning about the Katarian forms of myself and everything else around me. Seriously, I should have done more research. But then again, that's what my sister does.
I wonder if there's a book somewhere about it.
I mean, it's probably in the library. I just haven't spotted it.
Maybe I should do some reading instead of just helping the others with... Anyways,
Hold on. What were you just saying?
nothing. So, have you found all of your Pokemon yet?
Well, almost all. I found out where the last one is, but it's with the stupid cult, apparently. And of course, it's Neon.
Oh no. I kinda was looking forward to fighting that one.
Oh, I know.
Should we retrieve it, sir? Golurk, you're way too hurt still. You need to be in top shape if you want to beat all of those cultists with their fancy fake Pokemon moves.
Honestly, if we have time, we might go over there with the crew and retrieve it ourselves, but I don't even know at this point. We've got a lot on our plate for the next few days.
I can't let that slide, though. Aha! That's how I can help later. See you around, Celeste.
Oh, right. God, he never changes. Same as a friend, different day.
He goes to this group where a lot of people are talking that are important.
Aw, damn.
Alright, who am I missing?
I've talked, Cells talked,
Everyone's talked, I
Sam,
think.
Miles, Kay. Yeah, all of us.
Yeah, you got all 6.
Does anyone else want to do anything else?
Mush, Balto.
So, Cleo, how are you holding up? It's been a while since we've last talked.
I'm fine, just, I'm impatiently waiting. Soon.
That actually tilts her head at that.
Soon. Isn't that right? He looks at Chris. Yeah.
Stella nods.
Kat just sits there blankly as like, if the question mark could appear above her head, it would be right now. Okay.
Alright, so
All deals with the friends,
time
dear.
for all of you to discuss about your missions. One of the missions you want to send people off to, at least.
Well, there's the group that's going to go and retrieve Kaeris, and then there's the group that's going to go get,
By that,
the
I
Pines-
mean all of you sit down at a table and roleplay it.
I mean...
Like, together. 6 of you. Unless
I
someone
guess we
wants to say something else before we do that.
We can go ahead and do that. I don't imagine there's anything else to fill. We just have to swap to Matt, I guess, and have
Not exactly.
the people.
You can all sit down, talk a bit, and then open the map later.
Sure.
Chris will give you a pat, Stella, and say, "See ya soon."
Thanks, dear.
All right, guys, let's do our thing. They're all going together.
Oh.
It's just me, or is everyone moving weirdly today?
I thought so too, but it turns out they are just going to surprise me with this amazing sword bread.
Sword bread.
Now that's a new one. Sword bread.
Sword bread.
Isn't it amazing?
I mean, that does look like an impressive piece of bread.
Swings it around.
Luca, weird question. Do you have a database on... I can't believe I'm asking this. Bread types?
Searching for bread types. Inside your head, this is happening, K. You see many images of bread. More bread than you can ever consume.
He just starts salivating, dripping on the table.
Lucas, stop. Lucas, stop. Lucas, stop.
Ah!
I can't
That
believe
worked too well.
can't believe that K is a bread type Pokemon.
True.
I know, right?
How are there so many breads?
What's crazy is the fact that we even make them sweet. Cake is technically a bread, isn't it? Same idea.
I mean,
I
that's
count it.
Searching many cakes for K right now. Brrr, like all the images flashing in your eyes.
Oh no! Stop! Stop! We're never gonna get him to leave if we keep doing this to him.
Hey. Cat would just wave a hoof over it.
Why is this bread tied in a knot?
There's a lot of sorts.
Oh, pretzels are great. I used to snack on them all the time while I was gaming.
Even
Searching
my-
for all pretzel brands.
Even my hometown had its own cake.
Really?
Black Bologna.
Guys, are you hungry?
Bologna was based off of the Black Forest.
Bologna. So does that mean it's bologna a cake?
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
You see
That's
that
amazing.
huge mass of kids move to this elevator.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everyone's moving really weird today, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but even Azafran's acting a little non-Azafran today.
All the
Yeah,
kids are looking
everyone's
very
something.
excitedly as Vector goes into the elevator. And they're all like,
Could be that he's-
ooh.
Growing up.
Okay, so that's Weasel, that's the kids, that's Azafran, that's Chris and his crew.
Mm-hmm.
Surely that's not a coincidence. Everyone in on this but us?
Something is really up, and I'm really not sure how to feel about it right now.
Ken said something about a plan, actually.
I'm
Oh.
sure it'll come quickly.
Stella, do you know anything?
Nope.
Yeah, I can't imagine she'd be keeping that many secrets from us.
Nice, Miles.
I'm just saying. We've all got our own secrets. That doesn't seem like one that she'd want to keep. Am I right?
Maybe.
Open books.
Hey,
You
Kay,
don't.
do you know what the Dragon Ball Z teleport sounds like?
Yes.
Well, as you look over to Alakazam and the rest,
Okay, yeah, no, something's definitely up.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Well, while they're all doing that, you can figure out missions.
yeah, let's do
I
that,
did-
and let's... Oh, go ahead.
I don't know how Pandora's feeling now, but she was good to go for the previous one.
Honestly, I think her getting some air might not be a bad idea. After all that, let her clear her head.
Take out some frustration on some cultists along the way.
That
Exactly.
seems worthwhile.
Kills two tail with one stone. Miles says as he reaches for the map and then begins spreading it out over the table. Apologies in advance, Kay, Stella, and Kat, but you're going to be looking at this map upside down. Miles says,
nice.
Not
I
a
can
problem.
read upside down, it's fine. I can read
Okay,
You know what?
backwards too.
Cat
Oops.
probably can too, actually.
Kay just floats above the table.
Lol.
Alright, so... I'm not gonna lie that I'm worried about the mayor being so close to us, especially if he's really affiliated with you guys, you know who.
Hmm.
well, I'm not really sure what we're going to be able to do about the mayor, if anything at all.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
then again, and we'll just stick a fork in that for right now. But
Seems
the
he's within plasma territory. I'm sure I'll get some updates regarding him.
So
I think
I think it's probably best we kind of stay to our original plan, but there is one thing I should probably mention.
Go ahead.
So Kara, the one with a K, not a C, kind of volunteered for the Kara's mission. I figured I'd get your guys' opinions on things before we give the go-ahead for that, though.
Yeah, I don't see a reason why not.
I mean,
He's ready, willing,
She-
and able.
she is going with Elric, Nathan, and Ken, and we know those guys can take care of themselves in a sticky situation.
Can she hold up against an assassin?
Well, she's smart enough to get herself out of danger pretty regularly. She's smart enough to talk all of our sins away, usually, if anything bad happened at home.
I mean,
She's
we
really
were.
more of a negotiator than she is a fighter, to be honest.
That
Which-
said,
If
Sorry,
I'm
you
being
go.
perfectly honest, though, a negotiator here may not be a bad idea.
We still
Just
don't know what Karis wants. Yeah.
Precisely. So, Nathan will be the muscle on this. Kara will be able to at least be the brains on it. Hopefully, that combination alone, with the extra support, will be enough to cover all eventualities for that mission.
Between Elric and Ken, they should be able to hold their own and provide support as needed.
All right.
And may not be in tip-top shape, but if he's... Well, actually, let me put this to you, Kay. What's your pulse on Ken for how determined he is for getting himself into your good graces?
Ken does seem pretty determined. He has reason to want to accept this mission. But why do you ask?
It's I just wanted to take a more in-depth pulse on him to see how determined he would be to use his better judgment on this mission instead of go to instinct and shoot first and ask questions later. If that makes any sense.
I think he realizes he has a lot riding on this mission.
All right, it's good enough for me then. That already seems like a pretty solid enough crew, given who it is they're going to confront.
There is
when you're ready to sign things, by the way.
Man, Mayotta takes up so much of the region, like compared to how the rest of the towns and cities back home.
Yeah, it really does.
Well, when this place was being built, verticality wasn't exactly a foremost concern among a lot of the city planners.
All right, because like there's
Before
that
we get off, go ahead.
All right, because like the house between the house estates and the conservation zone, there's only really a few places that I can see that would have been ideal.
Well, that aside, there's still the matter of your parents, Kat, Celeste, as well as the police activity and the cultists butting heads over here.
Given the people who are on that group, I'm not too worried, and they're way less far than say the Karis group.
True.
I am a bit worried.
They are pulling double duty, though. Should we have like a contingency group on standby just in case we get word of something and we have to scramble to try and bail them out?
Let's save that for later, because honestly, at this point, I just want, if they do, I'd rather them focus on getting our parents back to the base. Like, if something does happen with the cultists, we can deal with it later, but I'd rather not have our parents in the line of fire.
Fair point. All right. And Kay, you said you were going to be having your knights and cadets handling the Pokemon rampage over here, correct?
I wouldn't. Don't be so quick to call it a rampage. But yes, I've already given them that assignment, and they've departed.
That is weird, though.
I think that's going to be everything that we can address right now. I'm going to double check with David, see if he's gotten any more news from home about the status of, well, everything that's happening to the south from here.
We'll probably plan more about that trip later.
Out of character, Scott?
Yes.
When the two of us and Stick sit down to do the errand planning, let's see if we can hash out a little more of what's been happening down here.
Down in the area. Yeah, of course.
Save that for another time.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I think that's everything?
Okay, would you like to start assigning teams?
Yes, please.
All right.
Did you say K?
Oh, I said okay.
Oh.
Anyways.
Yoda!
Oh, okay.
Out of character, I'll be right back.
No, don't be.
Oh, you little brat.
Are you done?
Where'd you all
How
come
long
from?
did you? How long have you been standing there
The hell?
for?
I mean, we were waiting for you to finish. Of
Maybe
course.
don't scare me like that.
Have you guys been standing there the whole time?
No.
They have, haven't they?
I have.
Uh.
The mystery dungeon like alert noise.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Monster house.
Merrick, what's going on here?
Well, we're going on a mission, right? And we need to
Wait.
go fast.
Yes.
Where's the alert song again? Damn it! I exactly what Sky said. I was like, yes, I'm putting that song right now, but I can't find it.
Monster house.
I think they've all just assigned us to a mission.
I think so. This is weird.
I'll put the Monster House theme. It's fine. Hold on.
Cat just reacts as a
We
certain
need to go to
emote
this
would.
elevator right now. There's no time to waste. Go, quick,
I'm sorry,
hell?
what?
go.
I feel like we're being shoved. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
What the heck?
Good luck,
Hey,
everyone.
what?
What the heck?
Yep, just go with it.
Good luck, everyone. They're just all of them are just pushing you collectively.
What is happening?
Cat probably just smacks face first into the elevator.
Ooh.
Miles is being smushed with K being pressed into him.
Get in, quick, before it's too late.
Wait, what?
what? There's not enough room.
And we're taking a break.
How'd they fit all those clowns inside that clown car?
We're taking a break right now.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
as you're going up the elevator.
Scott, but what the
Yay.
f was that?
I see a health bar. I know where I'm at.
I don't actually see my health bar.
Look,
I'm
what is the
moving.
maximum occupancy of
I'm
these elevators?
moving.
I'm gonna be right back then.
Scott, you absolute piece of
Get these ducklets out of here.
No, you. Okay, I'm done. I got that out of my system. I was waiting for the break for that one.
Alright, I gotta do things before I can actually take the break myself.
Alright.
Alright, I can actually go use the restroom.
Okay.
It cuts back. It cuts back to Stick, like slapping the side of the elevator. This baby can fit so many Guildmasters.
Okay. By the way, thank you for letting me check off purring off my bingo card.
I always purr.
Yep.
That's the other free space.
Yeah. So I just checked. New NPC. Catherine Stutters and Stella purrs.
Dang.
Also, cast obsessing over the bingo cards because we always obsess over the fucking bingo cards.
I don't. You do.
Yeah, I do. I don't got any fucking shame. Fuck you. Oh wait, Kay gets protective over Bailey or 10. I almost forgot that.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, thank you for that one.
Cast obsesses over the bingo cards. Kay thinks about bread. Can I mark that like 20 times?
Kat talked about parents. I think that counted. No, wait. No, Kat didn't start to talk about the parents. That was Miles. That doesn't count.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sure.
The house is no, that hasn't happened. Scott hasn't caused any unnecessary drama.
Haven't I now?
I can make it happen.
Team No Hands hasn't happened. Something's in Destiny hasn't happened. Kat didn't explode, but she was stuttering a lot when she got excited.
I would like a snack. I'm going to go obtain one snack.
I'm gonna go obtain the rest of my milkshake from last night. BRB.
Also, stretching important legs. Ow.
Stretching important legs. Ow.
I just returned with snackage.
Ugh. Yeah, I was sitting in absolutely the wrong way.
I just love the mental image of us just full on clown carring.
How did you know those clowns inside that clown car?
Goddamn, what happened to Celeste? Oh no, I killed Celeste.
Stop killing us, Scott.
Oh no. Anyways, as we're on the break, I want to thank Redpole for the resub. 13 months, thank you. And Thunderdrake gifting a sub to Stick! Hell yeah. Thank you! Stick, I'm sure Stick really appreciates it as well.
Okay, I have returned with like 3/4 of my milkshake from last night that I saved. I want to talk about something if Yoda's here, is I literally had a baguette as a snack earlier. So I find this extremely hilarious. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, there's Celeste. Finally. Holy shit. I thought I killed Celeste for a moment.
Yeah, I'm just
no,
munching on a pound.
I took
I'm just
myself over
munching.
Sham since you were taking a while to move everybody.
Yeah.
I just threw myself under there. How are you having the hard time finding me? I get it, I'm the shortest one out of character, but come on, Scott.
No, I think Stella is now.
OOC! I'm the short one.
I don't think you are. I think
How
I'm
tall are you again, Giga?
5'4".
Stella is what?
Okay, no, you're taller than me. How tall are you, IRL, Hallie?
6 feet?
Fuck all of you, I am the shortest one in this group. I'm
I'm
5'2".
tall.
This is why I like playing tall characters. It's because I'm compensating for my short ass height.
That's why I like being short characters.
Hallie,
Yeah,
you know, fair.
Hallie and Sarah, handshake.
I'm not quite done yet here.
Hallie and Sarah, handshake. Playing characters of the opposite height problem. Being short is great, but also I fucking hate it. Also, Giga, help! Arfie's demanding cat tax again.
Give me a second.
I don't have any new cat pictures.
What am I missing?
My cats haven't been particularly funny this week, oddly enough. Arfie literally came into my DMs right as we were starting, like, I'm the tax man, I have come here to collect the cat tax. I'm like, I don't have any cat tax! Piece of shit.
What the... Okay.
I don't know how much of that was edible.
I couldn't hear any of that.
I asked him to get more cat tax.
Nice.
I don't have any cat pictures.
Cat tax, cat tax, cat tax,
You can
cat.
tell Arby that my chinchilla's been starting to climb up on my shoulder and is starting shoulder training.
Aw, give me a sec.
Will Arfie take buddy tax?
Buddy tax!
Oh wait, Artie has cats. Artie, please send Arfie cat tax. Because I forgot Artie has cats.
Yeah, my chinchilla can be trained to sit on my shoulder and it's working.
You guys missed it.
Right.
When we were getting ready to start, Buddy was being so fucking noisy.
Oh my god. I purposely turned up the level at which my microphone picks up, so Buddy was being noisy. I just stopped letting you hear him.
Aw.
I am currently done with my setup. I will be right back now. For sure.
What a noise.
Okay.
Chinchilla and would also appreciate more chinchilla pics.
Sorry,
I
I
sent a
lowered the
picture of
wrong
Artie's
volume
cats.
mixer and I killed all of your volumes. I'll be right back for sure now.
Let's go!
I just imagine Hallie as a pirate with a chinchilla instead of a parrot.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm
we
a
had
witch with a chinchilla familiar.
I
Nice.
see.
That was the best song to start playing right as that
A,
scene
uh,
said.
A chinchillier, if you will.
True.
A chinchilla!
Chinchilla
But yeah.
on my shoulder.
But yeah, Hallie, Arby would appreciate more pictures of Buddy.
Yeah, Buddy tax is the best.
There's not a
Buddy
lot of
tech.
fun pictures yet because whenever he is responding to my commands better, he's starting to actually climb up on me. I'm getting him used to being moved around whenever he's on me. And then I can take him to like chinchilla-proofed areas and actually have him run around and play. then there will be better pictures.
Fair. Also, hi Helix. I know Helix is lurking in the chat. I haven't gotten a chance to say hi to him because I always know he's hiding in chat when I'm doing this shit.
Friend.
There he is. There. I always know when he's in chat. There he is.
I'm excited. This is gonna be fun.
It is, but I'm also scared.
I hope I'm not right.
Hallie, I'm afraid if you're right because when you're right,
I know why you're worried. It's gonna be funny.
Hey, by the way, I know we don't enforce this on him, but ask us questions while we're on break. We don't got much else to fucking do except ramble.
Also, bring me more pictures of Chinchilla Man.
Oh,
Speaking of rambling, as we go up the elevator, you just hear Kay mumbling, Pumpernickel, bagel,
Is he
croissant,
Luca,
sourdough.
can you stop showing him bread?
No doubt.
Hold on. And then Stella just starts texting Luca some of the saved pictures of the food she's had made over the years. Including the cakes.
New message received.
No.
New message received.
I
Just
just
a puddle of drool on the floor.
I had the image also of Kay eventually doing like a poke rap style, but it's all bread.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
There's
awesome.
also at one point a small basket of like wild berries.
Oh, that would be nice.
Okay, that picture would make Celeste drool.
Okay. Very.
Did you collect these yourself?
No. Those seem to be given to me every year.
By who?
Don't know. I'm assuming Scarlet.
Aw.
Curious.
Hey.
She won't admit to it, but she has her secrets.
Dang. Hey, random question. Hi, Stick. I see you. Cute any characters. If you were to win the lottery and are allowed a shopping spree, what would you spend your newfound poke on?
That would get so many books.
You'd own a damn library if you won the lottery. Let's be real here, Cat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that one, to be honest.
If I won the lottery, honestly, I'd just kind of try to rebuild the restaurant.
Wait, that's actually wholesome.
Hold on. I don't know what the lottery is. What is that?
Cat, you stock up on the 4XXX GPUs, don't lie.
They don't have the
I-
right type of cores.
Out of character, Hallie.
There's no way she'd know. That's
Incredible
something you see at gas
response.
stations.
I know. I'm just sitting here being like, that's so perfectly in character.
Yup.
Oh no.
I like whinged.
It hurts, right? It feels great.
If I
Rich
won
and
the
sheltered.
If I won the lottery, gosh, I don't even know what I would do. I mean, honestly, I'd probably donate to like charities or something and only spend a little on myself. I don't really find the need to spend stuff on myself. I'm fine living just the way I am.
The lottery? I don't think we have enough rooms in this tower to house that many people.
No, lottery means you win a lot of money. Okay.
Yeah, I
Lottery
know.
means you lose everything.
Well, maybe in your sick and twisted world, Scott.
Oh. Thank you, Thunderdip,
Kay-
for the sub to GG.
Kay having to explain that poke are people.
Okay, our people.
So what do you think is a good, like, hub music for you to use?
So, Miles is not giving his answer to this, and I'm gonna see if I could.
Oh, this is your hub music. Nice.
No. You know what? Sure.
Testing 1 2.
Yes.
Yeah,
we're
we
here.
All right. So, Miles has to prepare himself for this answer. The very first thing I'd be doing if I knew I won the lottery was nothing. Yes, nothing. I understand the temptation is going to be very strong for a lot of people when they come to money like that to go out and shout out to the world and immediately splurge on something. I'm not going to do that. Very first thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be getting a lawyer or retainer for trust and estates. And I'm not talking some like junior partner or an associate I get pawned off on. I want a senior partner at a big law firm that has experience managing money like this, who doesn't know anything about me. Next, I'm going to start by picking a number, usually 12, maybe 20%. This is the number I'm setting aside for my immediate friends and family that I'd be setting up in a managed trust for things like education, or maybe a little bit of healthcare and wedding planning.
You've
Stuff
been
like
asked this
that is
before.
already stuff that you would expect to cover for that's not going to turn somebody into the next Paris Hilton. Next would be finding some place like Sinnoh and buying and taking about half of my current stash that I have and dropping that into Sinnoh treasury notes. And maybe if I'm being a little more paranoid about the state of the global economy, I might want to diversify into Kalosian treasury notes, which, let's be frank, if Kalos ever defaults on its treasury bonds or instruments, we're in far worse shape than worrying about money.
So what you're saying
And
is that
then-
you will not spend it
Yeah,
all.
please.
Wow.
You will
You
not.
just
You
take
will
about
not.
half of that.
Ah!
Hold on, this is all going somewhere. Take about half of that I still have left over, drop it into something like a boring S&P 500 index fund, and just let that sit for like the next 20 years, and I don't touch it at all. And from there, that's when I start splurging. Buy myself a nice house on Galar Coast. Maybe get myself like a nice but not like stupidly expensive or exotic car, and just live the high life there.
So you're not gonna spend it all in manky NFTs.
Okay,
Exactly.
Aura, I love you, but I say this with the most sincere apology. You are such a fucking nerd and you overthink everything. Jesus fuck.
But we
If
love
that was a
about you.
reference to something, I don't get it.
I don't think you needed to
wasn't.
bring the world economy into things.
I think that was a bit much.
So wait, the world economy doesn't exist anymore, technically.
The world doesn't
Not in
exist.
Keita.
Economy.
I
Please
think
excuse me
it's-
1 minute after that answer.
Too much.
All right. Once Celeste is back, we can resume.
Okay, we're good.
All right.
Were you like screaming at a villa?
No.
You're like screaming at the sky?
Also,
No.
Scoot, I'll
Yeah.
give you a hub song.
Ooh, we can.
I like it.
Yeah, well, I can fold it in.
I wasn't prepared to come up with one in advance.
We should have an off-stream competition for hub song.
Brax Knuckles.
We have returned to the game.
Who's standing? Ow! Who's standing on my tail?
When
Ow.
you're on the elevator,
Hi,
you also
Poopy.
notice that reality shifts around you, and you're all like sat down in this dark room.
Ah, ah, ah.
Um,
Ow, that's my
Wait.
wing.
Are we still on the
If-
elevator?
Not
If
anymore.
this is a joke, I ask for no jump scares, please.
I don't find this funny right now.
You're
I'm
no
brave
longer in
with
the
everything.
elevator. You're sitting down on a couch.
Okay.
Darkness around you. And
Is it
then
right?
Closes his eyes and tries to sense out with his aura.
there's many spirits around you, many auras around you.
Okay. Stella, are you seeing everything I'm seeing?
You're in a room.
hmm.
And then from the fold, you see Chris over there. Wait a minute.
I moved. I'm sorry. I'll put him back. There you go.
Wait a minute. Is that Damien as well? And then out of nowhere,
Wait.
everyone screams at the same time, "Surprise!"
Ah! Oh, what happened? Oh, this is
Freaking
lovely.
obvious.
What's all this about?
What's going on?
Emmerich says, "K,
Oh, my heart.
Okay. I thought you, when you came to the plasma estate, that you'd done not much else.
Well, it's not much point bragging about all that stuff.
Vector will say, looks like the warp's orb worked perfectly.
Oh, that was a warp orb that we felt? That would explain it.
And a room enhancing orb as well. That's why the kids were all excited. It was bigger on the inside.
Alright, so, where are we?
You, my friends, and Damien will say, like he stretches his arms. You're on floor 8.
Also, it's so good to see you again, Damien.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really is.
It's been
I
too
didn't realize
long.
you got back.
Here's a fun fact. I was actually in the tower most of the time.
Oh.
After I went
So
on my
close.
quest, I came back in. And, well, you shouldn't worry about all the floors below you. I cleared them all out.
Oh, that's lovely of you.
Damien,
We gave
that's
a lot of
amazing.
people rooms.
People needed to sleep.
I
When
was-
I brought some of the civilians in, we ran out of sleeping beds, so I assigned teams of my own, and, you know, made sure
We
everyone
really
was safe.
appreciate it.
Kate jumps
Thank
over and gives him a
you.
hug.
Oh!
Aww.
Thank you for your help.
No
So,
worries at all.
goofing in the room for a second here, how long have you guys been planning this?
Wow, quite some time already.
Thank you.
But wait, what
Pardon me.
is all this though?
Well, you've been going on way too many missions. Way too often.
People need help.
He shows you keycards of the elevator. You notice that the elevator keycards that you have are not with you anymore. You're going on forced vacation, alright?
Forced?
You keep going
I
on
still-
missions all the time. If we don't force you to take a vacation, you'll never stop at this point.
You know, I hate to say it, but he's got a point.
I
Oh,
don't.
but it's fun!
I know it's a good point, but I also don't really. People still need help.
There's so much we have to do still. There's no time.
That's why this room is for you. This is the Guildmaster room.
Oh.
I forgot to
Wait.
give you Johnny.
It's our own room?
This is the room that you'll use for when you want to assign missions to other people. To do while you're resting up.
We get a full-blown headquarters? Cool!
Oh my god!
And there's way more outside.
Wait, you said outside?
Well, I mean, it's an entire floor just for you. Well, not just for you. This is, of course, the amenities room, and there's other people that have taken some spots here. You'll see for yourselves when you exit here.
You've all worked so hard. I do
Yes.
appreciate it.
Yeah, all of us do.
This wasn't at all necessary, but thank you.
Oh, it is
Well, I guess-
absolutely necessary, Emerald will say. See, as a leader, sometimes even I needed breaks. And while people say that, he's not doing anything, what a terrible leader sometimes, they don't understand that people need to rest up, relax, and let other people pick up the slack. We're all in this together, right? It's thanks to you that we're all here. So so now we're repaying the favor.
Oh,
I'm
bless
not
my
crying.
little heart.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Dang. Guess I got so caught up in everything we were doing, I didn't realize how much we were actually doing.
Alright. Out of character, Stick is going to support me on this, but this room that you're going to go to soon, and then you're like, we need to rest up. I'm like, you're almost there!
Come on.
So that's what that
Son
was
of
all
a bitch!
about.
I'm like, fine, we'll have the conversation we don't need. Just so that you don't know that I prepared all of this already.
Oh my goodness.
That is the sneakiest thing you've pulled on us so far, Scott.
I'm going to also share some combos here too. Hold on.
Well,
Uh.
Celeste is actually.
No, I
moved
do
to
remember
tears.
this being vaguely an idea a while ago, but then I never thought to actually follow through on where it went.
Hold on. Let's see where this
Obviously,
is.
nobody is really seeing it in character. This is probably like the first time anyone's ever like set something aside on this scale for Miles specifically, like outside of immediate family.
Oh yeah.
So
How's Miles holding up?
Miles is in a state of like mild medical shock right now. Not life threatening, but
Oh, I just moved
Wait.
Celeste and there was a teddy bear on the couch.
Wait. Is Miles expressing what can be described as an emotion?
Miles.
Is he
don't-
like actually tearing up? Because that'd be kind of cool.
He's run out of tears a long time ago, but
God, what an
he's like he's trying to recover himself right now. Like he's ecstatic about this, but it's a first getting this sort of a treat for him.
Oh.
Feels nice to be recognized as heroes, doesn't it?
And don't worry, you won't be secluded up here either.
Yeah,
We have a telephone booth
Yeah.
that connects to everything.
a telephone
that's so
out of character.
good.
What is this, Gamhar?
You can just call downstairs someone to come upstairs and see you. Let me show you this conversation right now, by the way. Go to session VC and you'll see the image.
Hang on.
I'm going to put this also on the screen.
They are literally some sort of phone booth for players to call up any NPC they want. They are literally about to go in there. Now people are gonna think I added that because the players said so. And they're about to get that break because
yes.
This is when we were talking about the thing, and you're like, "Oh, we need to think about." Stick also wants to add something.
I'm so glad we had that idea.
Scott is always planning
Yes.
something. Like I can fucking tell.
Stick said too. That map started happening last July, by the way.
Good
Dang.
lord.
Dang.
Oh man.
This-
I don't
Eh,
suppose there's any chance I can use myself.
You know what's really funny? You were like, "Oh, you want to go up the tower?" You're like, "No, we're going to the plasma mission." I'm like, "Okay."
Scott gently railroaded us to do this.
Gently.
Gentle railroading. Good job.
Mhm.
Good DMing, Scott. You gently railroaded.
So, we've entered the Guildmaster side of this entire thing. So, people will be doing missions on your behalf. Consider who they are when you send on their missions, of course, because they need to come back alive, you know, and unharmed, ideally.
No shit.
Yeah.
Who's saying that?
Out of character.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
The forces of the universe.
we did already have plans for who we were going to send on each mission, actually, before you guys decided to jump us like this.
Well, if that's not all, Trevor will say, we got bedrooms for all of you on the next floor above. Well, actually, what was the? I don't remember the floor positioning. Stick, help me.
So this is floor 8, then we have floor 9, and then floor 10 was where we fought the Mechapede, and is also
Yeah.
incidentally the church/meeting room.
But like Stick was also saying, oh, there wouldn't be any bedrooms above, like below the above the amenities room.
So
So-
the floor below them? So floor 7?
We'll fix it in post.
Excellent.
You're not going to your bedrooms this session. Don't worry.
We each get our own rooms.
Yes.
Happy
I mean,
hoof
you-
taps.
Hang on, in character, Celeste and Cat are so excited. They've had to share a room most of their lives growing up.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, normally I have full run of the room because you're normally out and about, sis. But
I know, but our actual rooms all to ourselves?
And also, Kay, Emerald will say, it's a room for
Yeah?
our family as well.
Yes.
That's why they were telling you, like, oh, the room, you know? And they're like, shut up.
oh,
Kay is practically strangling Emmerich with a hug.
Don't hug you.
This is lovely teamwork from you all. So thankful for this.
You guys must have been working on this for ages. Really appreciate it.
Well, not ages, Damien will say. Just a few days. Seriously, you guys work yourselves out to the brim.
It's a bit of a habit.
Although
Miles says, reaching back and scratching the back of his head with a paw.
Much the same.
Although
I'm always busy.
Although it has felt like more than 2 days, realistically. Maybe it's nothing.
You know, sis, we were supposed to be here on family vacation.
Oh, finally, we can actually make it feel like family vacation.
Most of them will be leaving. Jonathan and Ian will go. Cedric will go. Owen will go. Frank will go saying, yeah, I planned this all myself.
Damn. And they kept it under our noses this entire time.
Well, you
I
planned
can't exactly
it.
imagine that being a challenge, given how busy we were.
Fair, I
Pretty
guess.
much.
Yeah, no judgment.
Considering how
Sneaky thing.
exhausted we were from the last mission.
You have 4 entities here for you, Stella. Which one stays for now?
Why must you do this? What the fuck?
Like, stay in this room. They'll be in the floor somewhere for today.
I think it would be most in character for Chris to stay.
Elric goes. Trevor goes over here.
Of course.
And these 2 stay. David
Aw.
will leave. Scarlet will say, not leave, but will say to Stella here. Miss Stella, looks like I'll be on your service again. Here in the Guildmaster room.
You're always so sweet and kind to me. I always am thankful for you being here.
She's dusting the
You know-
shelves now.
You know, if we're using this as a planning room, we could probably put down all the notes and stuff we've been finding here.
Oh, finally! We don't have to carry them and lug them around all the time.
Awesome! Kat grabs her bag and empties out the bajillion papers she's been keeping in there.
Celeste also dumps out any papers she had been collecting.
Floor
like-
just covered in papers.
Because, like, Kat picked up as many papers as she could from when we were on the 4th floor.
Next time we see this room, they're all going to be pinned to a wall with like ropes connecting things, trying to figure stuff out.
Aliens!
Can't wait to put up all the photos I took of everyone and form the shipping board in the middle of the guild.
No, that's just Stella.
Oh, also, Chris will say, and just hits the radio. Yeah, you can change this music to whatever you want.
Yes! Yes!
So,
let me try.
You can
Push the
change it
button.
to whatever you want.
Provided it's within Twitch's limited liability of the actual music you're allowed to use.
Indeed. This radio is Twitch friendly.
Sorry,
Kate
guys.
pushes a button on it.
Yeah, so I'll
Starts blaring.
Oh, I like this song.
course you do, you
Chris begrudgingly changes the tune to something different.
Good.
What about this one? Or next
Oh
one?
my god.
Let me click the station again. More friendly sounding. We'll keep this one for now, because this is the one Hallie recommended.
I don't think anyone has ever played this game.
You know
I
what,
don't
like it.
recognize it. Oh yeah, I like it though.
Damien, you gotta tell us what you've been up to. It's been, what, how many days now?
Ages.
Just like 3?
Oh, it feels like so much longer, though.
Feels like it's
Feels
been
like a whole.
weeks.
It's felt like a whole week for me as well. But that's neither
Like
here or
long.
there.
We have a lot to catch you up on.
Alright. Can't wait to hear all about it. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be with my friends.
Oh yeah, we'll catch
Oh.
up later, Weasel.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised Damien hasn't reacted to Cat.
Oh yeah.
The actual Arceus ring on her.
Oh right, Damien will look closely. By Arceus. Is that an Arceus ring?
Oh yeah, I forgot that this was a thing that is probably gonna happen.
Don't say.
We have a lot to catch you up on.
Oh, out of character, Damien doesn't know about the Godblood stuff, does he?
Nope.
Wait. Damien hasn't unlocked that mechanic yet.
Ah, nice.
Session 50, bring back the meme.
We brought it back.
It never dies.
And then, that turns out that blah 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 blah.
One recap later.
Yeah. Goodness. So it's going further than I ever imagined, huh?
Yeah.
Well, people have already wanted to pursue, like, getting closer to a god and all that stuff. To any of the gods, really, and I guess they want to be them now, which is, honestly,
That
kind of stupid.
sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Oh, I'm sure it already is. Think about it for a second. Take the place of a god, for one of all things. Or to even take that mantle in the first place, not knowing what the hell to do. If you excuse my use of the hell word. It's not good.
I think it's. But yeah, it's a thing. It's been happening. I have no idea how far it's gonna go. Max hoops nervously.
You have us. I think you'll be okay.
I think so as well. It's just that. Actually, no. How many people do you know that have this god blood in them?
Oh, who doesn't have it?
Stella's ears been back.
Let's see, there's Adele, but he didn't even know that that's what it was. Ruby, they were trying to save her life. Roland almost certainly has it. The daggers all have it to varying amounts. I don't know if Chris has it at this point. And one more person who I'm not gonna out unless they actually are okay with me talking about it.
Small bits. We think I do.
That's way more than I want it to be, honestly. One is bad enough,
right.
and think about it.
Right.
We're the tens already?
Oh, right, and Martha, and Marcus, and even Alex has some.
Oh, goodness.
Didn't we hear that some of it was in the water supply?
Yeah, but it, not to the degree that it would cause mutations.
I'm not comfortable with that information either.
Sorry, I figure it was better to let you know.
It's definitely better. I don't have to like it, but it is what it is.
I mean, it's worth knowing, at least. If there are more people out there with God's blood.
It is definitely
Chances are there's probably maybe even dozens of people we don't know about.
The more we can learn about it, the more prepared we'll be to deal with it. And help others with it.
You said it.
But Damien, it's so wonderful to see you again.
It really
You haven't
is.
forgotten your promise, have you?
Once again.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Celeste was nodding. and
Can you
agreeing
repeat
with
what you said
everything.
to Damien again?
You haven't forgotten your promise, have you?
Can you remind me what the promise is?
You said that sometime when you come back, you would tell us about your story with Arceus.
That is true. Well,
Ooh, is it story time?
well, I sense someone else wants to talk to me as well. Actually.
Sure, we've got plenty of time now, actually.
I guess we're taking the day off, huh?
Indeed.
I don't know what I'll do doing nothing.
Well, we've got a lot of floor space. All in favor of just exploring today?
Sure, that
One
sounds
sec.
good.
By exploring, we just mean touring, because I highly doubt they want us doing anything remotely close to working today.
I don't feel right not doing anything, though.
Much the same.
I
But
won't deny
perhaps
this is
I'll
tech-
burn the time off for time for study. That'll feel good.
I won't deny that this is basically the first time I've ever had a job, technically. Unless I count my moderating stint.
Playing moderator's busy. Who all were you working for?
Online
Quite a
acquaintance of
social
mine.
job. Online. I'm sorry.
Online acquaintance.
Nerd!
Hey, wait. Let me put these papers somewhere where they won't get messed up. There should be. Is there? I'm assuming there's like a shelf or something somewhere that I can just
Oh, of course.
dump the fat stacks.
Of course.
Cool. I'ma just tuck these here, and pile this here.
Although, if we do get to take some time off, then that means I get to spend more time with the kids. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, I've adopted Bailey and Ten. Emmerich and I both have.
I kind of had a feeling with how close you were to them.
That's so sweet of you.
These kids are really taking a shine to you guys.
Oh, they're great. But they're so smart, we gotta make sure we raise them well.
I think they'll be in good hands. Hoof. Appendage.
Yeah, let's go with
Appendage.
The
appendage.
thing.
I'm just gonna start defaulting to hands. Alright. Dang, this room is nice.
Well, Emmerich, you want to show us around?
Oh, for certain.
No.
Straight when you want to begin.
I can begin right now if you want.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Okay. Close this out here. I'm just pulling up a few notes on this side. So, Damien.
Well, Miles, it's good to see you again.
Likewise. I found something while I was at the plasma base.
Oh?
It's a birth certificate, but it was written in encryption. I originally didn't recognize it at first, but this looks like a clerical script. Am I right? Miles says before showing it to Damien. And my name is obviously written in plain text,
Yes.
but
Mind if I look at it?
sure. I noticed that the claimed mother and father were both written in clerical script. Like, I know that's where the father is, so I'm assuming that this is my dad's name, but can you tell who the mother is?
Let's see. Do you have a pin somewhere in the DMs? I should have pinned this. I should have absolutely have pinned this, but I forgot.
I can quickly hash the note for you.
Let me see if I
So-
can find it. I can't find it, damn it. I thought I had saved whatever you sent me. I think I didn't. You can try making a better search of it. Yeah, a brief clip notes would help actually.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, What's going on there?
These are official documents, I see. Just going through the papers gently, not wanting to accidentally rip it. The paper is kind of frail. Well, I can at least attest to you that this is an original document of your birth certificate. That's for sure.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What was it doing in the plasma state of all things? I have no idea.
They had recovered all the papers in the government building.
Oh, that makes sense. They are very close.
Just in case.
Let's see. Here we have your biological father and biological mother.
Okay.
Now, let me know if these are correct, okay?
Well, father has to be Michael Aaron.
Biological mother here says Olivia Alicia Aaron. Is that correct?
Wait. That couldn't be right.
Biological father... Huh. Miles, I think you're... If you said that one of them isn't right already, either this document is an entire sham, which it can't be, or you've been lied to.
That's not possible.
It says here that the biological mother's Olivia Alicia Aaron, and the biological father is... He's saying, and I don't know if you want to interject quickly.
Miles looks closer to the birth certificate.
It says there, James Stewart the Sixth.
Miles steps back a few paces.
He grabs the
Same
paper
looks good.
again, looking at it carefully. Yeah, there's no
Lost
mistaking
there!
it.
Lost there, Stella, we were right!
Oh, we were!
Miles looks over at Damon, like checking him out with his aura. Then looks back at the birth certificate.
Not a lie. What's curious here is that there's no mention of any type of marriage or any type of agreement of sorts, just that it's only the birth certificate and nothing else. It's weird. You would see some addresses here and there. No mention of what hospital you've been born in. But this is a real document. It's signed, and it's stamped, and it's verified.
Who signed off on it then?
Let's see.
Maybe they might have clue.
I mean, if
Wait.
you can make these squiggles out, for sure. It's just a squiggly line that you don't understand.
Why does
Out of character,
Stewart
that's
sound
very
familiar?
out of character. That's totally accurate for doctors.
Yes.
Cat's just gonna
Sam's
whisper.
gonna
and-
Sam's gonna cock his head to the side and be like, "Why does Stewart sound familiar?"
Cat's going to whisper in Sam's ear. That was the family that used to run Keita.
Oh, wait.
His biological dad was the guy who ran Keita.
Miles is just he is back to his state of shock. Like it's not so much blank shock, but more like disbelief. Like he's been shattered. Everything he knew was wrong. Kind of shock.
Damien comes close and just holds your hand momentarily, quickly, before you can even step further back. You're in despair now, son, but child, but listen to me. Your place in this world and how you came to this world does not really change who you are. Is that understood? Only the part where you came from. It is a big change, yes, but you are not different, okay? Believe me, I know.
I need a moment. I need to get out of here.
Sure. Take all the time you need.
So, who wants to place bets? How much you want to bet that his parents hid this to protect him?
Well, big yeah. We had our previous bet. That one called it.
I
Pretty
bet
sure
my
that's
entire
dead
career
on.
on it.
I feel for him though.
So,
You're gonna.
Oh.
Go ahead.
what about Michael then? And David?
There's only maybe four people who might know the truth behind Miles' origins. The whole truth, I mean. The officiant who signed off on that document, James Stewart, Michael, and Olivia herself.
That's not quite true.
You reckon?
Oh my
I
god,
think-
my phone scared the shit out of me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
I think Corey knows.
Mm-hmm. Corey does seem like the kind of guy to pick up on this stuff. Be able to pick up on this stuff.
It was bugging me earlier when I heard the name Stewart. I just couldn't put my finger on why. I think Corey had said something about them once, but it was a while back, so I'm not really sure if I remember what it was.
Corey mentioned out of character. I can't remember if this was talked about in character or out of character, but the Cromwells were a vassal family of the Stewarts, right?
I think Miles said something about that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then, if Corey knew, that may be something for us to talk to him about when he gets back.
I think I should go check on Miles.
I think that'd
Yeah.
be good. Please
think-
do.
Please do.
I'll go with you, Kay. I don't think any of us should be. I don't think he should be alone right now either.
Thanks.
Poor guy. How's
Stella.
Stella doing this sort of thing?
How do you
What is
feel
it?
about all this?
As I feel kind of properly rude, but Catherine and I already had a bet on something similar. We figured he was actually related to someone in the lead or something like that. With how he was treated, it makes sense for what I've seen of people like that. I feel for him. I do.
I mean, you're kind of the only other one amongst us who has, noble ties of any kind, so...
Mm-hmm.
That's true, but I didn't get to leave the house much, so however much that does for me is mostly just books. I wish I could offer more, but
Actually, that's kind of a bit weird, don't you think?
hmm.
Well, it's just... I don't know. We spent all this time kind of being mad at him for being an Aaron, and turns out he might
That's
not
not
have been an
why
Aaron
I'm
the
mad.
whole time.
That's not why I'm mad at him. That was the initial. But it more became the fact that he was treating me poorly and himself poorly.
True.
I'm still mad at the Aarons. And in the end, he still is one. He was raised by them, brought up by them, sitting there saying they're not one just because of blood, unless they don't want that. Family is who you choose. Right now, he seems to be pretty happy with his sister and his brother.
True enough. It's kind of the only family I've got left, so...
Yeah.
It's all complicated, isn't it?
Chris will step forward. I think you should all talk to him. Together.
I doubt he'd want to hear from me, but I can at least show the support.
I'll go too.
I can only imagine how much of a shock it is for him.
I can too.
Chris will start moving.
If we're gonna transition to out here, I may as well pick up with what I was gonna type. David, we need you to be 100% honest with us. Did you know the truth about Miles's parentage?
Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Hey, straight. I actually don't know this answer.
Are you sure about this, Catherine?
Okay,
He's the head of the house now, technically.
He's
You heard me.
parentage? No, what seems to be the matter?
Let's just find him.
Hang on.
You may want to look at this. David hands him the paper. While he just kind of sits next to him to kind of talk about it. They're gonna be talking with each other. You can move, basically.
Well, if you haven't seen him, well, if you saw him head that way, we'll meet up with you guys later.
Yeah, thank you.
David kind of puts his paw in his mouth a little bit in shock, too, reading this information.
Oh, hey, Lorraine. Hey, Vector. Have you seen Miles come around here somewhere?
Points at that direction.
Out of character. What direction is that direction?
Sorry, south.
Thank you.
She points to her right.
Her right, so our on-screen left?
Yes. No, down.
Okay. Alright. Thanks, guys. Dash, 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 dash.
Hey, Alexi, have you heard Miles
I
come
say.
through here?
Oh, he went into the outside pool.
We have a pool here? Sweet. I've missed swimming.
Wait, where's Lexi?
Cool.
Oh yeah.
What?
There. Oh yeah, I see him now. I was blind to him. He was blind to me.
Oh.
Which way is the pool?
Down there, of course.
Thank you. Hi, Zor. Dash, 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 dash.
I do have to move you, Stratora, because you can't be in that position because, you know, reasons. You'll see why.
I will. I just know Umbreon was close by there, so.
I see. That's why. Okay, I'll put Umbreon close by here too. Then. Let's see. What was the music I was gonna use? I think it was this one. Yeah. You open the door. You see the sunshine actually. As you can see, the outside of Keita actually from this position.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Right. Oh gosh.
What?
Oh, that's right. I guess we're a bit higher up, huh?
Of course.
Hey, if somebody has Weasels on their card, this is absolutely.
Yep, I'm
the
checking
time
it
to
right
do
now.
it. I don't have it for once.
You
I
know,
recognize
suddenly
that
this,
stick art too.
suddenly this explains why there's so many Weasels here. On this floor specifically.
My God.
You see, Kangaskung is just lounging here. Alakazam's not going into the water, being I wouldn't deal myself to do this. You notice that Alex was wearing a swimsuit, but kind of runs away, a little embarrassed, and just dives into the pool.
Weird question: Is Alex currently water typing?
I don't know, but Alex was definitely bikini typing right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I guess.
From below the water, you see someone do that back hair, you know, and it's Pangoro doing it.
I feel like I'm back at home.
This is the real drowning room.
We can gush about the pool later. Where's Miles?
Oh,
He's over in the corner
Miles?
over there.
yeah, he's with his little friend.
I kind of
Oh,
have a
good.
thing with oars.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Oh, you can do that too. Cool.
It's more of a minor thing.
The kids fly around the Pangoro too, kind of wanting you to join in the pool.
Oh man, this is gonna be awesome.
I'll join you guys later, alright? I gotta talk to a friend.
We're waiting for you. Penguin just chucks one of them like far away into the water.
What? Hey, be
Chucks the
careful
other
with them.
It's fine. They fly just perfectly.
I just have the mental image of Alakazam just like being the lifeguard effectively.
Yes. That's why
Lifeguard
she's...
throws people around.
Yeah, that's why she's there.
There he is. Oh.
Oh. 1 second. Your token is intact. Straight.
Okay. There we go. I refreshed the page and now I can see it.
Oh, Umbreon was like enjoying the water and it sees you.
There you are.
Umbreon will talk first, unfortunately. As you.
Yeah, we'll just say
right.
that we'll still. Yeah.
What's the matter, Miles?
How do I describe this to you, Umbreon? Miles says, turning around and sitting himself against the wall railing beside the pool.
Yeah?
I just learned something about myself, who I was supposed to be, and, well, it's left me questioning a lot of what I grew up knowing.
Wait a minute. What do you mean what you're supposed to be? You're Miles.
Well,
You're the best Riolu I've ever known.
thanks, Umbreon, but I just found out several seconds ago that my dad wasn't actually my dad. He may have been the person that raised me, but, well, if history is anything to go by, my actual dad died a couple months before I was born.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Miles. I don't know how to empathize with that because sometimes that's exactly what happened to us Pokemon when we were separated from our parents. But I kinda get it. But if you're raised by your father Michael, right? If you're raised by him, then he is your father, right?
You would think so, but I knew him for a little over 18 years, and he never once told me who my father was. Maybe on some level I understand like why it was he did it. Maybe he was trying to protect me, but
That means that he loves
18
you,
years,
doesn't it?
I don't know. I just don't know. I wanted to believe he was always watching out for me. I never suspected that he was hiding something like this from me.
Hmm. I don't know.
Miles looks up and sees everyone else approaching.
Well,
Hey there.
Umbreon will say before you talk to him, if it matters anything, if for any reason, you do have a lot of friends that love you for who you are, including me, especially me.
That means a lot, Umbreon. Thank you.
As you're turning to see the rest, Umbreon will approach you, give you one kiss on your cheek, and then let you be with your friends as he drifts down into the pool.
Miles turns to face everyone else.
So, dumb question, but you holding up okay?
I still don't know what to make of myself.
Hmm.
All honesty, it doesn't change the fact that I'm a bastard if there's no way they can prove that they had married them. That. Oh, my aunt. Oh, that my mother had actually married James Stewart. He was already married to someone else.
There. We don't know for sure. But they have to have an answer. There has to be, right?
It's
Well-
at least a step towards knowing more.
Part of me feels like I would have been better off not knowing. I wanted to believe that there was something more to the story that I'd always been told, that my biological mother was just some fisherman's wife. I'd never heard it from my father, but I knew everyone else was saying it. I guess people just started believing it.
Well, it's hard to say what Michael's intentions were, but they still looked after you and protected you. Didn't they?
From what you've said, it's good to you.
Yeah, he's still your dad.
Maybe, but there had to have been some way that he could have told me who my mother was before all of this has happened.
You want to hear my two poke on this? Might not have been safe. I mean, Sam, you remember how Corey mentioned he was treated just for being a vassal to them?
It's true.
Arceus knows how people would have treated you if they found out. You know.
Corey's been running all his life. He's never stopped. That's why he doesn't really stick around in one place for more than a few minutes or a few days. He doesn't really have a choice.
Names hold such cruelty here.
Maybe.
Well, at least point of order. It's something you can ask Olivia herself when you see her.
There's no point in doing that.
Why not?
She's dead. I mentioned that there was a personal reason for me wanting to go down to my old home. Every year around this time, these give or take a few weeks, Michael Aaron always told me that one of the things that the Aarons, legitimate or not, always did was they always had a certain reverence, maybe not the same reverence that people who follow Arceus have for him, but we always make a point of showing respect for the dead. Michael always talked about the kind of person Olivia was. How she would have liked seeing me, what I could be, that I would have been someone she'd be proud to know.
Doesn't that means that she would have wanted to be there for you then?
Maybe. I'm still just can't even think straight with this right now.
Why don't you talk to your dad downstairs, see if you can get anything?
I'll try to, but I want to have a clearer head about it before I go speak to him.
I mean,
That's fair.
likely case, if we go to the errands, we may be able to find more information.
And if I can help in my own ways, I'll be happy to. I know how difficult it is with figuring some of that stuff out.
Yeah,
Thank
you got
you,
us,
Stella.
dude. You got us. Well, this information doesn't change anything.
Yeah, not at all.
You're
Thanks.
still Miles.
You're still you.
That means more than I can put into words right now. It really does.
See David slowly approaching your direction.
Miles
Looks
is,
like it's gonna be Miles to us.
Miles is in the process of trying to push himself back onto his feet right now.
I guess seeing David approach, Cap will just. I think someone wants to speak to you.
Miles looks up at David.
Sorry.
It's fine. David will approach you. Look down on you. Sad. But he's gonna not like look down on you, he's gonna kneel down instead. To your height level. Just open his
You never
arms
knew,
slowly
did
to hug you.
Miles just leans into David's side, wrapping his own arms around him.
Listen to me, Miles. No matter what anyone says, no matter what any ridiculous explanation they try to make up, you are still my family, no matter what.
Miles just tightens his grip around David. Thank you.
That will never
Thank you
change.
so much, David.
Never. It will never change it between us, okay?
Thank you. Can I make a request of all of you?
Sure.
Anything.
What do you need?
Assuming that Sam's wisdom on how dangerous this information was and why it was kept secret for so long holds any weight, I'd like what we learned here today to stand our wraps for right now.
I don't
Miss-
mind that.
My beak's
We-
sealed.
Chris will
Until
jump
we figure
nervously, actually, and say, "Oh God, I'll let Damien know." He's gonna like run towards Damien to let him know that he wants it to keep kept secret.
There's gotta be a paper trail. There's almost certainly one at the Aaron State. There has to be. Especially for something like this.
Gives us something neat to look for.
The Aarons were nothing if not notorious for keeping pretty detailed records of just about anything that had to do with anything going in and out of there.
Even if there's a chance that even that the records were altered or destroyed, there's gotta be some kind of clue to figure out what happened.
Maybe. Knowing it's there is one thing, but tracking that thing down will be another matter entirely. Right.
I wonder.
I'll be fine in a bit, but thank you all very much for coming and check on me.
That's
You
what
don't have
family's
to-
for, man.
Yeah, you don't have to thank us for that.
Friends,
Out of
look up-
character, Miles is going to remember the specific wording Celeste used just there.
Friends look out for each other, dude.
Hey, Miles.
Sorry, I had to get this meme out. Miles will remember that.
Sorry, Miles. I know this news came in so abrupt and so soon, and it's gonna be hard to deal with everything, but try to relax at least. Use this moment to just calm down, and I'm actually going to use this time to look over some files myself. See if I can find anything.
Yeah,
Thanks, Dan.
David, you're technically the head of the errands at the moment, aren't you?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Try to pull off anything I can.
You can work with Miss Tuya to access the records we have at the plasma branch too.
Hmm.
So you
Maybe
say,
they might have clues.
Say, okay, do you say Misty?
Miss Tuyet.
Oh, Tuyet, okay. I'll talk to Tuyet as well. Off I go then.
Good luck.
Well,
One more whisper
That was
to
not-
you, Miles. You always be my brother.
aww.
Ah!
Long, brother.
Long, David.
Whoops, sorry.
Why, David?
Ah,
Well.
so long, brother.
Why the long face?
Oh dear.
All right.
Well,
God knows how to break the immersion.
so the weasel that has been next to us this entire time.
Yeah.
It's a regular Weasel, and the Weasel's like, I won't tell anyone. Do not worry.
Thanks so much, Weasel. We appreciate it. Or we
Boy, boy.
appreciate it.
Boy, boy.
Sorry.
All right, I told everyone about it. No, sorry, not. Sorry, okay, let me rephrase. I told everyone that was in the room with us to not say anything about it, okay?
Thanks, Chris.
Very
Oh,
different
such a
choice
crazy-
of words.
Out of
That
character,
scared
I
me for a
realized-
second.
Out of character, I realized Trevor was listening the whole time, so thank you for saying that, Chris.
Imagine Chris being like, I told everyone in this floor.
I just the simultaneous panic.
Don't worry, Miles. I announced it over the intercom. Thumbs up.
Out of character,
John is
me
already
grips Chris like a
broadcasting.
fucking plush. You had one fucking job out of character.
Pat's just gonna lean over to Kay and sound like, how much do you guys want to bet that you know who knows this too?
Guarantee.
Oh, hey, looks like Weasel, our Weasel is in this pool somewhere. He
So-
waves randomly at the pool and just, like, goes back in.
So
I'm gonna find
out
him
of
this time.
character. Kat, you actually mentioned something. The answer is yes, he does. So if you all go back and look at the VOD of the group getting pulled up to the 10th floor to fight the Mechapede, he actually used a very specific name when speaking to Miles and outing him as a bastard to everyone. It was like,
Well-
oh, you're a bastard, or would you prefer the name Your Grace?
Oh
The
my
foreshadowing.
God, dude.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, on another note, how about we actually take a bit of a word and try to unwind a bit after all of that?
Oh yeah. Cat's actually gonna drop like her gears. Like, wait, where'd Johnny go?
Celeste does as well. She dropped her gear off in a safe
Yeah.
spot.
Okay.
I have
There you
I
are,
am
Johnny.
Johnny. Looks at the pool.
Johnny, you're dope.
You know how
Johnny,
Sorry, go ahead.
oh no, you go.
You know what it sounds like when a sword flies off?
Yeah, like the shing noise.
And the sword falls into the pool.
Does he sink
Cat
to the
just-
bottom?
Celeste has
just
to remove
drives.
all of her gear, by the way. She has to take the fucking hoodie off, too, as well.
Is anyone gonna be staying out of the water? for you?
Stu will fly in
Oh,
actually.
me.
Yeah,
Here.
Stella will be staying out of the water.
Stu will fly in and say, hey, aren't you guys gonna look at the rest of the stuff here?
I'd love to, actually. Not really one for swimming.
Sam 100% refuses to go into the water.
I wonder
Oh,
why.
I want to, but I also want to spend time with my family. What do I do?
Oh,
How
what to
about-
do?
How about we all take a look at the rest of the floor, and then we can decide after that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We get to go swimming. Come on, Cat. It's been so
I know,
long.
I know.
You know, when it wasn't in a tense situation where we were trying to save someone's life?
References back to session 11. Out of character.
Besides, don't
Yeah,
you want to
that
bring
was-
Trevor over, Celeste?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Listen, she already has the idea in her mind and it's in her fucking eyes. Anyone can fucking tell what
Kay
she's
wants to bring
planning.
Emmerich.
Johnny, I'm gonna go explore the rest of the floor. Have fun.
The sword flies back towards you. You duck it out of the way, thinking it's gonna cut you, but I'm Johnny.
Cat?
Oh, thank you.
I am Johnny.
Okay.
I am refreshed.
Man. You have got to watch where that thing is going, Cat.
I'll be back, everyone.
See you
Uh, uh,
later.
We'll meet up with you in a bit.
Hmm.
Oh, hey,
We have
Jane.
a lot of doors to open, and for once they're not all locked, so let's see.
Jane seems annoyed.
You okay?
I mean, this room was empty, but it's not opening for whatever reason. Slam on the door. Open!
Maybe don't use so much force, Jade.
You were saying, Stella.
You'd figure
Hey,
being a giant
well-
Charizard would help with that, huh? Guess not.
Push it. Push the door.
I'm gonna
No.
leave.
call me
Fine.
crazy.
I'll push the
but I-
door.
You
No.
all push the door at the same time, presumably, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a time flower in here, isn't there?
Oh.
We never get a break.
No, you don't.
There's no such thing.
It's really dark in here. Can someone turn on the lights?
It was a
Let me
push,
find
not
it
a
a bit.
pull.
Let me find a bit. Ow! I just hit my head on the wall.
Wait, Celeste, you have fire.
I don't want to light someone's hair on fire. Thank you very much.
Wait, Luca, can't you produce light?
Curl. I don't
Producing
want it on
light.
fire.
And then you... Alright, let me move Miles out of the way here, actually.
You moved me. I could tell I got moved.
Yeah, hold on. Reveal areas.
What?
Wow.
Hi, friends.
Oh.
Oh, Salazzle.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh, wait.
Again.
How long has it been since we last talked to each other?
Like, not a lot.
Okay, so you. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Roll blood.
Stella squints at Catherine.
All good, wow, nice.
Wow.
I feel like that should have triggered it.
So, I heard that you guys are not gonna be able to go downstairs, is that correct?
Not for a while.
I don't think they'll let us.
They really want us to relax.
Well, we can do a little cheating here, if you mind.
cheating.
What about cheating?
Well, I can bring
Oh,
any
okay.
location to this location, whenever you want. Out of
Oh.
character mechanic here to explain to you. If you need to use a specific area of the mall for whatever reason, like you want to upgrade your character, you want to get more weapons or whatever, it will be brought here in this space.
Ah.
I have
That's
the T-
sick.
I have the TM machines from Pandora.
I can bring the arcade
is
here.
How
Oh.
fascinating.
Red as now we don't have to reload the map every 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ooh, if you've got the TMs, I can load them up for you.
They're special. She took them from the cult.
Actually, if we have any
They're
TMs,
maxed
if we have any TMs, we could probably use them now. Like,
This is for
Uh,
any location.
Discuss that.
I can bring up any location in the mall you let me know of, except for one that I can't access for whatever reason.
What would that be?
I don't know. There's apparently a location in the mall that has greater space-time power than I do.
Oh, I know where that's at.
Curious.
I think I do as well. By any chance, it's at the Staryu Bucks.
Oh no, the stereo box is easy. There's actually one over there. She points and a hole opens in the wall to point you at the stereo box over here.
There's always a Star U-Bucks on a floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I could bring the stereo
There's
box from downstairs over here too, but that would be redundant. You can get that stereo box over there.
I would love tea paradise.
To answer your question, no, it's not the stereo box. It's something much stronger than that for whatever reason.
How strange. I don't know.
That- Well, if we want to use those TMs really quickly.
All I know about that room in particular that there's a strange keyhole, but I can't seem to access it for whatever reason.
That one's been bothering me too. I've tried to open it 3 other times, but I can't figure it out.
Keyhole.
Oh, is this that?
Oh, right.
Is this that weird place on the first floor that has like this weird spooky aura coming from it?
Exactly.
It wasn't glowing the first time I passed it. It started doing that around the second.
It's actually very strong parallel universe magic.
Parallel universe.
Very
Well,
strong.
now I
Uh,
want in even more.
Stronger than your power?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you seem to be very talented at spatial manipulation.
Thank you. I've had literally millennia of practice at this point.
Oh, you're old. I mean,
Don't be
Rude.
Hey,
Pardon.
that's rude.
No, he's right. I am old. But
You guys have.
I am gold too. She shines a pose. I can't bring anything up to here today, but I will be able to tomorrow. I just set up the place.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
Yeah. See, this used to be the VR room, but I destroyed it. Bye, everyone.
like out of character, it was a holodeck or something.
There was like an entire VR system here, yeah.
Uh-oh, Cat.
You see-
Wait a minute. Cat, Giga, before you do it. Celeste pulls up wings and it's like 3, 2, 1, points at Cat.
Not the VR. Those are expensive.
And there's Catherine screams off my bingo card.
It's
I
a good time
assume
to
this
check
is
the
a
rest of this
tactic.
place. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I assume that's a tech thing, shall we?
It's a video game tech thing, Stella, and she's obsessed with it.
Oh, I've never touched
so-
stuff.
It's so cool. You get to go to places you've never been. Like, all in the comfort
That's
of
what
your
you get
own
with
home.
traveling, Catherine!
I don't
You hear
know why I don't travel.
you hear her come back. See, that's why I destroyed it. I can do that already. It's kind of useless if you think about it. All right, goodbye for real now.
She's not actually gone, is she?
Go, shoot, push.
Oh, sorry.
Alright,
Cat's
Luca,
actually
you
Go
can...
gonna-
next.
We
Cats?
could probably divide and conquer a little bit.
No!
Before we should probably all stick together, but before Cat leaves, she's gonna linger in the room a bit. It's like, millennia, huh?
It's gonna be dark in here when I leave.
Cat's gonna step outside now.
Well, we might as well go in the order of the rooms that are near us to open up. Why not?
Alright.
Come on, broody boy. I'm saying that out of character.
Whoa.
That was
I-
out of character.
I
OC. That was OC.
I know. I was turned away for a second, which is part of the reason why I was delayed there.
You hear massive sounds coming from this room over here. Like explosions of like smashing.
What was that? Celeste is immediately interested.
Strange,
Oh,
my dad's
dear.
not in there.
Oh, don't worry, it's safe. Ian will say.
Okay.
Well, why not? Celeste is gonna be actually bold in this and try to open the door.
I recommend
now
to
I'm
zoom out
curious.
by 80%.
Oh,
Or
I'm
like
zoomed out.
80?
even more. Like that. This entire room is one room.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
biggest room.
You see electricity spark as you open the door, rubble flying all over the place, and you see
Uh.
the very scary and frightening visage of someone that you've already seen. This Pokemon is very deadly and can kill in one hit.
Celeste jumps back when she sees the sparks. Oh no!
Hello, friends!
Stick!
Oh.
Out of character, Stick! How dare you gave my poor Celeste a spook!
You see Stick
Oh,
like,
they were
flick,
using the hammer.
flick the hammer like
Oh, it was
like a
ham,
nothing,
ham.
and just on the floor. How y'all
What?
doing today?
Good.
Oh.
Just the electricity scared me. What's going on in here, Stick?
I'm
hey.
destroying this place and remodeling it.
Oh,
For what reason?
Which stick is this? Let's see.
It's me.
Oh, it's Stick.
Look around. Look around the room.
Technically, we could have
Scott!
Stick it here if we wanted to. but-
Scott!
Ah, you found the weed. Congratulations.
Oh,
I knew
I
it was
forgot to
gonna be-
look for it.
I've been looking around the entire floor looking for the Among Us and the weed.
All right, let's roll your whatever. It's been a while since I've rolled a whatever for you, huh?
I'm always
I mean, to be
watching
fair.
for the weed.
Where was the
Advanced
weed in the
item.
lot? That reminds me, where was the weed in the plasma facility? It was in the barracks, wasn't it?
A Pokeball.
Well, that's appropriate.
I'm keeping away from that.
There you go. Time to roll a Pokeball.
Oh
I swear to
dear.
God, this would be really funny. It'd be really funny.
It's a trick ball.
A trick ball. That's different.
What
you
does
see
that
the
do?
Pokeball floating in the water here, next to the obvious weed.
What the heck is that? Oh. Well, dang, I didn't think I'd find a different Pokeball in here of all things.
I don't know what that is. Stick will say.
Well, if anyone knows how to use these things, it's me.
Sure, you can keep it. I don't need it at all. Actually,
Huh? Sweet.
Hmm.
She's gonna quickly pocket that.
let me look at these Pokeballs that I have here. Oh wait, do you want to roll Poke-Ed to know what the trick ball does?
Sure, I'd love to roll some Poke-Ed. It's been a while. Dang, finally!
Okay. Tossing this Pokeball works like any other Pokeball. However, the power of it increases if you manage to trick the Pokemon before capturing it.
Well, when you say trick, as in
Like, here's an example. Like, the Pokemon's like almost like fainted. He's like, whatever. And it's like, Celeste can be like, don't worry, we'll leave you alone. Really? Trick ball. Nope.
Ah, deceiving.
Would it also proc if we used Dirty Trick as well?
Yes.
Oh.
Noted.
I'm just imagining that scene from SpongeBob where Patrick helps SpongeBob rebuild his house. He's like, wow, SpongeBob, that's a really cool house. I wish I lived there. Really, Patrick? No.
So
to know, so you know the power of this trick ball too, Celeste. The trick ball, when used appropriately to trick someone, has better effectiveness than an ultra ball.
Oh.
So you've got a really good Pokeball on this roll, actually. Really good.
Yeah, and it's the person who knows how to use them, which is the most scary part.
Would you like to sell the trick ball? It gives you 10,000 Poke.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep that pocket.
what the heck?
It's a really good Pokeball that you can use to capture the like a big bad guy, you know? You can just cheat an entire Pokemon fight by tossing the Pokeball. Of course, it's expensive.
You know what's even funnier is this is also given to the person who has really good guile as well.
A basic Pokeball is 1,000 Poke if you sell it.
Oh, why are they so
Yes.
expensive? Holy crap!
They're new.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
No.
they are, huh?
Yeah.
Why
Yes.
y'all think I got custom-made Pokeballs?
They're
expensive.
new. Side note, everyone is a Pokemon.
Yes. Would you like to buy the trick ball in your regular market? It costs 200,000 Poke.
We're good.
Well, if we ever run into one of these again, we'll definitely sell it. But I'm keeping this just in case we run into trouble.
Congratulations, you won a cheat the fight item.
Oh, that's gonna come in handy.
What a
Is that
nice
what you think we
vacation
did
so
against
far.
Ramiel?
Yes.
We didn't want him dead.
Which is fair. Alright. How will you proceed inside? Unless...
Stick. Tell Catherine here that money is people.
I'm sorry?
What you told me about the opera.
This Kay has been saying this whole time that there's been two of you, and now that that Abra from the library is actually Poke, but that makes no sense. How can Poke be a person?
Oh, friends, calm down. It's not that. See, dear, my friend 327. He's the one that confused you, didn't he? Oh wait, no, it was us, actually. I remember now. Of course. See, my friend 327 spawned out of thin air from money. But
See?
But it wasn't because of there was a reason why he spawned. There was a Pokemon orb that hit the money and turned the money into a Pokemon.
Oh,
That's
that
just
brings up a lot of questions about being alive.
Of course it does.
well. I did not expect to have an existential crisis this
I think-
afternoon, but
You're
We
oh,
get
don't
them
be-
daily.
Don't be silly, you're a Pokemon. Of course you have existential crisis right now.
I think I was more content thinking money was people.
Stella, roll perception.
Oh, good. One of my worst skills. Watch this.
Watch
I'll
this.
roll like a 10.
No,
Whoa!
you rolled a 16.
oh damn.
I'm gonna whisper you something. You get a Stella
My
whisper.
highest perception roll ever.
Yeah, you get a whisper of perception too, which is weird.
That's rare for me. I'll take it.
Here's your whisper.
Oh. Can I mention that out loud?
Yes, you can.
I didn't think you would have a hammer from Limpstick.
Oh? Oh, you mean Ham, of course. It was custom made just for me.
I can tell. Quite the
That's
high quality one, too, if you got it from the diamonds.
Of course I did.
That's a big hammer.
There's a custom sledgehammer shop near that area, you know.
A sledgehammer shop.
Okay. I don't know if I expected that.
Out of character too, I have a picture because Stick won the character raffle from Patreon, right? For my Star Wars Patreon. I've drawn Stick with the hammer like size so you can actually see what it looks like, and it has the logo too.
Nice.
You say their name is Ham?
Yes, I named them
Wait a minute.
myself.
You name your weapon too? That's adorable.
Hey Johnny, would you like to meet Ham?
Names have power.
I am Johnny. Oh, it talks! How precious! Is that a hone edge?
Johnny, Stick, Johnny.
Johnny Ham Johnny.
Well, my sledgehammer doesn't actually talk though. But yes, I did get this custom made from the diamonds.
Oh, dang.
That would have cost a pretty penny.
No, it was nothing. It was nothing. It was only 1,000,000 poke.
Wait,
It's not too bad.
this room. Did you do all this with Ham?
Yes, I need Ham to recharge now though. But see, here's the thing. I've been saving so I can open up. Well, it's my dream. Keita needs a theater because there's not a lot of arts and culture around here, and people are too obsessed with the Pokemon stuff.
Good
We need
lord.
some. We finally need some arts and culture around here, don't you think? I've been saving up to open a theater here in Keita.
Can't imagine. A lot of the previous productions are going to be meeting up for rehearsal anytime soon, so we'll need
Celeste
something like that
side-eyes.
eventually.
Celeste side-eyes cat. How much you want to bet Gerard's gonna be all over this?
Oh, Gerard wanted to be part of it. Yes.
I'd give you my whole bank account, but I don't think I can access that at the moment.
See, I've been using all the money I've been gathering around to just open a theater right here. It's a nice space next to all the nice little places, and all my friends are here too. And now that the world has gone to hell, well, what better location than the safest place in all of Keita right now?
Dude's got a point.
I was fighting over the territory against someone to build the theater. A dang mayor. But it doesn't matter now. I have this nice space that he doesn't have.
Mayor, you say? Where was this space, just out of curiosity?
It's gonna be a space that I don't know of yet, unfortunately, but he's gonna say, that space. I needed about... And I was saving up, see, doing a lot of work here and there. It needed about... at least a down payment of 20 million poke.
Okay.
20 million.
I needed to buy the space. It was a big space near the tower. Well, very close to the tower, I think.
A lot of money, though.
Oh, I have that already.
See? Not too bad.
Oh. I thought you were gonna have to donate to you like Ada.
Well,
Sam looks like he's going to like pass out.
I did save up the money though, but I've been using it to open up this space here. And I'm starting to run low on funds right now. So, if you would like to contract me for work, I can make your builds come true.
So we basically using you to renovate places?
I can renovate any place you want. At a price, of course. It would be normally steep, but I can drop it down to a few thousand.
Phew.
Actually,
Alright.
you know what? That's not too bad.
I don't have a list of things that I can do for you now, but do think of what you want for your rooms and for the mall too. Because let's be real, this building is garbage.
Finally, someone says the thing I've been thinking.
What do you mean, someone? I've been saying it for.
Someone else. You know what I mean?
I looked at the blueprints of this place, and it's honestly all kinds of terrible. The residential's at the bottom, the economic things at the top. There's a big laboratory at the tip of the tower. It makes no sense.
Wait,
Oh, of
repeat that
course
last
there
part
is.
again?
The lab at the very top of the tower?
Of course. Why wouldn't there be?
Laboratory.
It's like
Give you
taking
one.
it's taking almost all of the energy, so it's really hard to charge Ham here.
Kay looks upward.
Weird question, Stick. Do you know what floor the power wouldn't happen to be managed on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's no notes anywhere.
Fuck.
Oh,
Well,
why do you ask, Catherine?
think about it. If, you know who's up there, maybe we can keep them from having power and make their life very inconvenient.
What kind of stuff do they have in this laboratory, Stick? Do you know?
No clue. There's a bunch of tubes, of course, that I see in this blueprint here, but nothing else.
I think we should keep the power on, Catherine.
You think that one of the,
I don't know, but if there's a chance, then I can't take
Okay,
a
no-
risk.
Okay, no fucking with the possible life support. Got it.
What was that? Stick is like listening curiously.
Nothing.
Well, I'm done shredding this place to pieces now. Well, if you want to see me, I'm gonna be up near where I'm doing all the planting stuff. I believe my other friends are here as well in one of the other rooms. So take care. I need to go take a
Planting.
break.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
Bye-bye!
There might be one in this tower.
I mean,
That
If-
makes sense.
if he has a vested interest in them, that wouldn't make sense.
But
They
then,
can't be safe. There has to be something going on up there. But there goes my plan of fucking with their power.
What an amazing vacation start.
this is why I feel like I can't rest. There's no time to rest. People are in danger.
Hey, yup. Similar feelings, darling.
You can explore more of the floor, by the way.
Yeah, let's check out one of the other rooms before we get ruminate on this too hard.
Down here. I want to see this one. It has double doors.
Fair.
This is the indoors pool.
We already have one of those.
Nope, you have another
We have
pool.
We have
Oh,
two pools here?
Yes, this one also has weasels.
what?
You know, I'm suddenly really not surprised that the Weasels have made their home here.
Wow, I'm so surprised that Scott has so many weasels and floatels. I wonder why.
I'm part of it too.
I'm
so-
going to walk around then.
So, Scott, you're saying the other one is not an indoor pool?
The
Is the other one not indoor?
Yeah, the other one's outdoors. You can see all of Keita from there, and there's no
Oh,
windows either.
I missed that. Oh.
Yes,
You know, I get the
It's
I
an
get the feeling I'm
infinity
gonna.
pool.
You know, I get the feeling I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on that outdoor pool. It's actually not a bad view.
Serenity and Dragonite are just taking their time there in the pool.
Hold on a minute, Scott.
Yeah.
Guys, look in the pool real quick. You see it?
Oh, I see it.
I actually do
Yep.
not see it.
Right here.
Right there.
I saw it. I'm like, that looks funny.
Play the soundbite, Scott.
There's a sus in there. I can't believe
Oh
it.
my god.
I knew someone was up with that.
I can't believe this. Stick. Alright,
I
Celeste.
saw the lines, but I didn't connect them.
Once
Yeah.
more, Celeste found an Among Us, so I have to roll a fine for
I
Celeste.
have a
It's
key
money!
Yes.
How much money do you find?
Give me the money. Give me money. Give me money.
Common.
Oh.
Come
You
in.
get 80
Aw.
money.
Okay, hang on. I gotta do some quick calcs. Real quick.
Can I burn an inspiration to reroll that?
No, it's fine. I only needed a little bit. I actually have quite a bit of money I'm saving.
We'd explore more rooms, by the way, too.
Hi, Cedric.
He has waves trying to relax.
Is he in like one of those lounge chairs, just like sipping on
Yes.
like a coconut with the sunglasses on? It's just like,
That looks relaxing.
Oh, I forgot that he's also... Actually, hold on. He's embracing his new friend.
Aww.
Oh,
They're like lunging together.
Hi,
Hey,
Zaptor.
Zaptor.
You think I'd be allowed to pet Zaptor real quick? Pet the Zaptor.
I don't think we've met. Or have we?
Some of us have met Zaptor.
K Zaptor. Zaptor K.
That's why he sounds like...
Nice
Aw.
to meet you.
Celeste is still a little nervous, but the Zaptor seems friendly.
Baby Bean.
Aw.
Oh yeah, is steel resistant to electric?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Zaptor's just relaxing. Now, pay no attention to the Zaptor. There's more rooms to see.
The Zaptor at least gets the pets.
I might seek you out later, Cedric, but for now, have a nice day.
He does a cool jazz hands, sorry, not jazz hands, a rock hand gesture.
When the party
It's
is
just-
further away, Celeste will smile at Cedric and just kind of make a motion for something to do later. Scott, you know what I'm referring to.
Ah,
She doesn't want to talk about it in front of the party right now.
I see.
Oh, hey Jonathan.
Hey, just...
This place is
Huge.
Yeah, pretty empty over here, actually. We don't know what to do with this space right now. There's, of course, a lot of changing rooms and bathrooms here if you need them. So many.
no. I
I'm not
mean,
kidding.
once things get a little more set up around here, it would be nice to like have more clothing options for everybody.
Even if I'm comfortable in what I'm in right now, but that would be nice.
I miss my jacket.
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get used to this hoodie. Just like
Hang
the
on,
old
what-
days.
Where's Sam and Stella?
Just moving. They were chatting.
They're
schmoovin'.
Schmoovin'.
I'm guessing
What
these
do we
are all
have
just...
in here?
Looks like an ordinary change room.
It is an ordinary change room.
Ah, like lockers and stuff.
Yes.
Nice privacy.
Up to the top left, there's also a the postal office. That's how you're getting your letters to.
Oh, sweet.
Permissions.
So I guess we're really moving up here from now on, huh?
Yeah. Oh, hey, as a friend. Hey, Golurk.
Hold on, one at a time. Archer or Golurgan as a friend?
Let's go with these two first.
Yeah, go move
Okay.
up.
You smell something not foul, but it smells strong.
What is that?
Oh, Arceus, I can smell that from over here. Ugh.
Goodness.
Oh.
What is going on?
See, Golurk, you should have done that outside.
Gross.
What did you... Is everything okay?
Something's up with us two.
I don't think it's malicious or anything.
Same
Uh,
as a friend.
quickly for Archer so that Miles and Kay can catch up later.
Yeah, we don't want to split up.
Yeah. Archer quickly says, "Oh, I fixed the phones here. They're kind of broken, honestly.
Thank
you
you.
fixed them?
I know some wiring.
Ah.
I hotwired a car. Anyway, see ya."
Thank you.
Phone booth.
Phones.
Yeah, that's the phones to call people from downstairs up here.
Good
Calls
to
a
know.
random number. Hi, is your refrigerator running?
Oh, so-
Better go catch it.
So basically, that's how we're gonna call up people who we want to talk to.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, hey, the Starry Bucks. Hey, I wonder if...
Don't say it.
Don't
Dash,
say it,
dash.
cat, or they will show up.
Say
Come
it,
on,
Cat.
what's the worst that could happen?
Cat, don't say it.
Open the door. Open the door quickly.
Okay, we'll open the
I'll
door.
open the door.
Hold on.
Oh, fine.
I'll come back to this, guys. To this later, then.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you, that was adorable.
Welcome to the gardening area.
Oh my gosh, there is 2 of them.
Oh, this is lovely.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm
Oh.
guessing I'm guessing the seeds and plants that we'd already brought back have already been like planted, right?
Not quite. You must decide what to
Actu-
plant.
Actual plants.
Hello once again. The other one says hello once again.
Hello.
I stick and
Stick?
Once again.
branch.
Branch.
There's
Catherine,
two
really?
There's 2 sticks?
Hello. Well, these trees on our sites here are our own personal berry growing things. And there's some plots for you to use down here.
Ooh, Sam, do you still have that seed?
Oh, actually, yeah, I think I do.
Do you have any fertilizer to fertilize the seed? Otherwise you can't plant it, you know.
Fuck, one of us did get fertilizer, I just can't remember who.
Wasn't me.
Here's what we're offering today.
Ooh.
Oh, this is how we get berries.
Berries. Ooh. I think me and Sam burnt most of our money earlier, though. So it was too cool to pass up. Actually, do you guys have a watering can I can borrow? Actually, can
Do you have your
we-
own plants?
We do. Here you go.
Thank you. And then Cat's just gonna trot over to Sam.
Oh my god, out of character, Sticklord saying he just realized that he's both Tom Nook and the Nooklings.
I'll be perfectly honest. I don't exactly have that much of a green thumb. Do you know stuff about plants, Cat?
Kind of. Hang on. Cat puts down the watering can.
You need to
Kinda
put the
just-
seed in a nice little hole in the dirt there. Then you need to put the fertilizer, and then you need to water the seed. In tandem, they say that's how you grow trees.
Ooh, I wonder if we could use Adele's powers on this.
Maybe.
Can we
Probably.
plant
Not in
a
my
whole...
establishment.
Okay, not at all.
Can we plant a whole berry, or do we have to extract a seed?
You have to plant the whole berry.
Unless it's like one of the fruit seeds.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we
Okay.
plant that life berry I found the other day?
Ooh, good call. Oh. We had a small garden back home, but didn't really spend too much time on it, to be honest.
Once you're done
That's still
planting
better
there,
luck than I've had with plants.
Who knows? Maybe I can learn a move that might help with growing stuff later on. But actually, can I even do anything? I don't know. I am grass type. Oh yeah, Cat's still currently double grass.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, these leaf acids suck. Hold on.
What?
There you go. So you're planting here, presumably, so... Yay!
Yeah.
And what's planted
And-
there?
Life seed. Presumably, right? Unless you want to plant something different.
Is it the life seed or was it Sam's?
It was gonna be Sam's vanish seed.
Oh.
The vanish seed, and then we can plant the live seed just here.
Yeah.
So the Vanish Seed was destined, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
The good seed.
The good seed.
And
Yeah.
the life berry was the diamond.
Yeah, we got really lucky with these. Yeah, Cat's just gonna water it and it's like, I wonder if I can use my powers to accelerate the growth.
Do you have another fertilizer?
I don't know. I'm not the one who had the fertilizer to begin with.
Don't look at me. I don't have it.
Nope.
Straight, Sarah?
I didn't have it.
I can
Someone had
double-check.
fertilizer.
I can double check, but I don't think it was me.
I think we only had one fertilizer, but I don't remember who had it.
Sam, what did the Vanish Seed do again? Don't remember. Like, what is its effects?
It grants imperceptibility and another word that begins with I that I need to pull up real quick. Imperceptibility and invisibility. 3 uses when it was a fruit, becomes a seed after the final use.
I'm certain we had fertilizer. I just don't remember what happened to it. Because we were all like, fertilizer here.
I think we ended up re-rolling it.
Oh, that's a possibility, actually. Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. I think we did.
It's okay. I have 1 spare fertilizer. Stick will say. But it's my only bag, so you better make it count.
In that case, we probably should use it on the Vanish Seed.
No, I mean, didn't you have
Unless-
1 fertilizer already?
No,
We don't
can't
remember-
find it.
Ah, I
We
see.
don't remember if we re-rolled it or something else.
Pretty sure we did.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Hang on.
Stick-
I want to try.
Yeah?
I'm gonna try something while I'm double grass.
Sure.
Can I do? Can Cat try to like use her power to like accelerate the growth in any way while she's double grass?
No.
Yeah. Nope. Not feeling anything. Nah. Aww.
You must
is
be
the point of the-
patient, Stick says.
I was really hoping that would work. Grow with the power of God blood.
Offers it a blood sacrifice.
Yeah,
Stick says.
Can-
Oh, go ahead.
Ket bleeds on the
No.
Vanish Seed. It sprouts a beanstalk.
Stick will say, "Don't be ridiculous. God can't help you with that."
That's true.
Probably not. Might be worth testing out Adele's power on this though later on.
Stick said no. Both sticks said no.
Aww.
If you want to bury another seed, I can give you some more fertilizer, but I'll make it cost you this time since I do need this.
I mean, that's fair. How much per fertilizer?
100 poke, please.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Sure. I can pay for it.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm completely out. Looks at Sam's sword.
Christ.
Its sword is too good to pass up on.
So what other thing are you gonna be burying?
I think that's
Life berry.
Lifeberry. And I think that's it.
By the way, all seeds that are being sold, being sold today,
Mm-hmm.
are just commons right now. They didn't roll any uncommons or anything like that. Oh, one uncommon was rolled, but it just made it so that an ordinary appeared for 40 poke instead. They're usually 80.
Oh.
What's the effect of a citrus berry in this?
the citrus berry, so it doesn't give permanent HP. I haven't decided yet. Maybe it can give temp HP. Because I know that citrus berry, when you eat it, gives like permanent HP. Usually.
Permanent?
It's basically a life seed. Yeah.
Wait, I think it does. Hold on.
I thought it was just a better orange berry.
Let me see.
In PMD, it gives you permanent HP. In base game, it's 25% heal, something like that.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a really good healing berry.
Yeah, 25% heal.
And over there, one of the six say, that's the recreational area.
How good.
I mean, may as well check it out, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And nice meeting you properly, I guess.
You're welcome.
See ya, Stick.
Right. And
See
you
ya,
open
Rick.
Oh my god,
Blessed be the weed.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I found a
I
weed.
see.
Look, I found it.
I also see the weed.
Oh, no.
I
What
see the
weed?
Recreational area.
Yes, it is recreational area. See?
Sigh.
Is it just me, or does it smell?
That smell was the same smell that was near Golurk and Azafran, by the way.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Stella's
here.
nose curls and she just looks away.
Celeste, before you say that, however, you did notice that Azafran was fine. It was Golurk doing the recreational drug.
Oh my god. Why is he letting his Pokemon do that?
It was
I
for the
mean, if
pain.
he wanted it.
So that's why they call it stoned.
So I'm going to preface this right now to everyone here. Drugs are for adults, everyone. Please don't do drugs. If you're underage, please, please, please. Drugs are illegal in Canada.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just straight up using it in the campaign.
Yeah.
And
medicinal.
if you're going to do drugs, do them with someone you 1,000,000% trust. No one else. That's my only PSA for this.
Recreational
for
drug
medicinal
response.
purposes.
Be responsible,
Yep.
please.
No, that obligatory PSA out of the way.
Hey, I see a new NPC. Pokehead time?
This is a bit
That's
strong for
totally-
me, too.
That's totally not a Sprigatito smoking a cigarette.
my
That's
God,
Don't be
totally not.
ridiculous.
Scott,
Nonsense.
That's a Sprigatito, Scott. Listen.
I have to play Sam
Really?
100% in character
Mhm.
because Sam can't smell anything here.
Celeste doesn't
Aw.
mind the smell. I mean, she's traveled with companions that have probably done this shit before.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Come on,
You know what?
Show the
The-
blown up one.
I'll
Scott,
show
the
up.
blown.
It's
There
Ruben.
he is.
So smug looking.
Hey, Loaf.
They're
That's-
loafing
you
right
know what?
now, actually, on the table.
That's a Pokemon I've never seen before.
You know what? Just because it's funny, the sheer potency of the smell in here accidentally procs Cat's ability.
Another important and thing to note as well
It's gonna be random.
is that any recreational drug use in this game is not mechanic beneficial or mechanic detrimental.
Acting.
Only do it if
Yeah,
it's
dude.
in character. Only do it for story reasons and nothing else. I didn't want to
Scott.
attach any mechanics to it because it didn't make sense, and I didn't want force to like, oh, if
Scott?
I get this, you know.
Scott,
Yes.
look in the chat.
What?
In
So
the rec-
I had it so that the smell of the area surprised Cat enough that she accidentally triggered her ability, so she's still getting the hang of it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
got
no.
fire of all types. She really do be smoking that weed.
Oh my god. Yeah, at least you're not burning anything.
Hey,
So-
hey, Giga, remember that one deerling we found in Scarlet and Violet? I'm getting flashbacks.
Same.
Ruben will say, welcome. You here to relax, or...
We're just looking around and learning the surroundings.
Don't worry, listen, I know that not everyone likes this stuff, but I have more stuff to offer I found here.
What do you have?
He smacks the table, and like from the tables around you, these things pop up. And if I can trigger the other one, thank you. Just to be completely fair with you, these are not drugs, that's whatsoever. However, they tried to make them into drugs. You're getting flashbacks of the purple candy that Talion had.
Oh,
Where did
sweet,
you-
gummies.
Where did you get these?
They were here in this room, but, you know, I learned how to make them, at least. Don't worry, they're safe,
Yeah.
I've tried them.
Catherine, do you think these are like those other things?
I mean, would I be able to identify them as such?
They're kind of like rare candies, but the tech isn't really there yet. They haven't discovered truthfully how to make a rare candy, but these are the
They're
experimental prototypes.
They're uncommon
Would you say
candies.
Would you say that these are gummies?
Yes. So they all range from different colors, from red to, you know, red to orange to yellow to green to blue to purple and to pink, and you know, there's 12 of them.
There wouldn't happen to be a royal gummy in there, would there?
No. So I'm going to give you the names of these candies, if you don't mind. But I'm not going to tell you what the prices are, or anything like that. That will be for later. There's a devotion candy, a leadership candy, a bravery candy, a change candy, a generosity candy, a teamwork candy, a freedom candy, a harmony candy, a control candy, a justice candy, a power candy, and a superiority candy.
It took me too long to realize there's 12 of them. Yeah.
Yes.
So, what do these do?
Oh, I don't know. I just enjoyed the taste of them.
They look interesting.
You will not know what they do until you've used one.
Oh, I really would love to, but I'm not going in there.
out of character. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Hold on, I'm gonna whisper it because I shouldn't say that.
You've piqued my curiosity then.
I want it. I want it.
That bravery candy always catches my eye.
I somehow
know-
feel like I shouldn't, but it's still tempting.
It's very tempting.
Just to be clear, once again, none of these are actual drugs. These are the beneficial, like, mechanical things. I did consider making the recreational drug combined with the mechanical thing, but I decided to separate them instead.
That's fair.
This way, yeah, I don't want to attach recreational drug use with game mechanics.
Sky, I'm gonna punch you later.
Oh, I need to see what Sky said. Yeah.
Oh no, you can't. I'm whispering it. Well, actually, you can.
Cry.
So, how much is one of these?
Oh. Oh, I don't know how to price them yet, honestly. These are just here for you to look at. You can buy them later.
Oh, good.
I still want to make sure they're safe.
Oh, I ate 10 of them today.
Let me just test drive one of these.
Kay examines Ruben.
Which one? Which one is Stella gonna try?
I wonder.
Which one do you think? Which one do you think Stella's gonna try?
Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I know
fine.
which one I want to try.
This is only my first smoke of the day.
I mean, if it hasn't had an effect on him, how long ago did you have these?
A while, but I learned how to make them.
We're probably fine, I think.
Well, if you're sure.
We're definitely gonna need more money, though. Yeesh.
I will say, they did make me feel more lucid, sometimes more faster, sometimes more stronger. They seem to be a bit random sometimes.
Huh.
The only thing that
Interesting.
I can tell you about these candies out of character is that they will heal 1 tick of HP. That's what they all do.
1 tick of HP and
Yes.
probably a buff based on
Plus a buff, and I'll say this, plus 1 activatable skill without your knowledge until it happens.
I want it.
I also want to try one of these, but we'll save these for.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll save these for later. Let's
Still
keep
got like
exploring.
2 doors to open.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
See you later.
Me too.
Take care.
Fast travel us.
By the way, if you see a lot of smoke, don't come in and just wait like 2 hours for the air to filter out. He just puts another one in his like mouth and just starts smoking. He's dual wielding.
Damn.
Damn.
Legend.
I hope I'm able to tap into the shaman powers
Bye.
later.
Yeah.
I just on my screen it looked like Miles like you know what I mean of like the guy who's like peace and just
Yeah.
teleport.
Wow, he's gotten really good at teleporting.
Boy's in a hurry.
I can see why we're in a hurry. We can open the 2 doors and then be done for tonight.
Yeah.
So
I will have a tiny thing I'm gonna whisper you.
Yes.
Because at the end of the session, I guarantee you the Pine Twins are running towards the pool.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna end the Giga. I'm gonna end the session on the funniest note I possibly can. Oh yeah, we have like 3 doors actually, because there's one that's down in like the right corner.
We'll get there soon.
I'm waiting for
We could
the whisper DM.
Oh wait, no, there's 2 because this is an all connected room. I'm stupid.
No
Yeah,
requirement either.
Yeah. You see an Abra like looking at money and trading about.
Oh,
Oh, it's you. Oh, Arceus, I'm so sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to accidentally shoot you with that energy ball. I just learned that I wasn't used to aiming it.
Oh, that was
gosh.
you.
are you alright?
Hey, hold up. Back in the counter, buddy. He'll say to you.
Well, I'm just concerned about you, dude.
I am fine. Roger helped me out.
Alright. Hey, Tricky.
Are these? Oh, hey, there's a
They-
stick, there's an apricorn, and
That's a gun.
Scott, why is there a gun on
Oh, you'll see soon, but Clay will say, well, goodbye. Thank you for being my first, alright? My first client.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he hired me to help him out from the mall. He pulls up the
Neat.
coin.
Oh. Interesting.
He keeps it in his hand, and I'm gonna continue getting stronger. Just for you.
Well,
Wow,
so
look at
Clay's
him.
doing well.
Yeah, look at him go.
He's really come into his own.
Well,
So he helped you out there, little one, huh?
yeah. Well, welcome. I'm doing what's called sales of goods and services here. And I have some recommendations of what these are worth.
Yeah?
These are my suggested prices.
Light gun. What does it do?
What? Never
The
played a old SNES gun? Oh, I'm sorry.
The apricorn, do you know what it does? It makes Pokeballs. Ooh. But you have to make it. Ooh. You get
That
to
worked
play
well for
another
us
mini
last
game.
time.
I mean, we could just give it to Uncle Mac.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd like that.
These are my recommended prices, so pay me what you want.
Oh,
I
is this one of
mean-
those sticks?
I mean, I'm sure Uncle Mac would love something to work on.
So-
If I do buy this, I'm gonna need to dip into the tower fund.
So here's the other character. These are the prices of the what these are priced, right? Cool.
Uh-huh.
Basically, this is, would you like to pay 1, 2, 3, 4 Poke, 5? He'll take any amount of money you give him.
Oh.
You can even overpay, and he'll take it as well.
Well, don't tell that to Kay.
This can have different benefits or detriments depending on how you pay.
Is there a
Right.
glitch like in Final Fantasy X where if I pay 1, I get the max value?
You can pay 1 for the light gun, and he'll take it.
I'm gonna dip into the tower fund to yoink 100 Poke to give one of the apricorns.
We will do these later at another time.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
I need to fix up some of the stuff back there. I just made a few trades.
Alright, I'm sure we'll be back pretty soon.
Please bring all of your friends.
I'm glad you're doing alright, though.
I am perfectly
So
fine.
sorry. I am so sorry.
Water under the bridge is how they say it? Sure. Come back another time.
I think a friend said your name was 327, huh?
Yep. I am 327.
We'll have to talk sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you soon.
Take care. Bring your friends. Anyway, he says friends, he means bring money.
That's adorable.
I actually don't know why these doors are here. I don't know if they're supposed to be here. These are the doors over here.
Oh.
This one. Oopsies.
Mapper.
Bamboozled.
Uh-huh.
So
Real
all these
fake
doors being
doors.
open.
Real fake doors.
Open the final door.
Almost. the
Well,
final door.
second last door.
Oh,
What? There's another?
yeah. Look down.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there you are, doll. Oh, Oh yeah, Scott. Should I do blood reactions?
Yes. You must.
Celeste is
Oh.
still a
I'll
little
go.
sour at this guy.
Good to see you, Adele.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, this guy's so cool. Like, he has powers.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
It's you.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy,
Oh.
don't do that. Buddy,
Wait.
no.
Oh, hang on, buddy.
Chinchilla.
8,000, did you want to join? Like, momentarily?
And it's really late.
It is really
Yeah.
late, yeah, so we're just, like, showing off the places, honestly.
Yeah, not right now.
We can do it, we can do that next time, if anything.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is just, like, a basic explanation of the places. Bring your clothes, I can fix them, I guess.
Oh.
You'll say. I have a few patches.
I'm just gonna move Cat
Oh.
in here.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
We'll put them.
Plus,
I can put them on your clothes. Just, bring your clothes, make them clean. Make it so I can easily stitch it. But for tonight, though, for today, I will be in my special room. He slithers under the bookshelves and goes into the... Yep.
I get the feeling he doesn't like us very much.
That might be my fault for yelling at him.
You
mean,
get used to it.
I mean, to be fair, I did accidentally shoot his friend.
And I kind of yelled at him because I saw things.
You kind of
Mhm.
make out a little bit past it, but not too much.
Where did he go?
He just kind of disappeared.
It's behind the bookshelves, of course.
Dang.
I'm guessing he's used.
Everyone roll perception.
Ah.
I am not going to be able to do well on this. Oh, that's better than average.
Hey, I actually didn't do half bad for once. I rolled pretty average.
Sam and Miles?
Yeah, hold on, my page froze.
No worries.
Oh, shit.
No, I like the pop out sheet.
What the fuck, Miles? Holy shit.
Dang, that's a good roll.
Miles,
Damn.
you look over here, and is that a... It looks like a plushie, but of a Riolu with a with a black cape. Is that you as a plushie?
The hell?
Well, you can't see much, unfortunately, but that's what you'd notice from that crack over there.
Oh, out of character, I get it.
Oh.
Patches aren't just for the clothes, are they?
Isn't that so cool, Adele will say. You can just vanish. Yeah, it's like magic.
I think that's a Mimikyu. Right, so that makes sense.
Looked like a Delphox to me.
Yeah, he was probably using his like little disguise thingy.
Yep.
Yeah, Mimikyu cloak themselves normally.
Oh my god, marketable plushie. Oh my god, you made the joke, Scott, out of character.
Yeah.
The marketable plushie. God fucking damn it.
And
It's a ghost type. Stella actually gets to know about this.
I'm gonna save you time with the bottom room, by the way, and this is just another sauna.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Why not? And there's chili in the sauna. Oh.
Now that you've like seen every single room, you go back to the Guildmaster room.
Sweet.
Do you want to explain like how the patch thing works
Of
first,
course,
or should
you buy the patches and they're applied.
like what's the cost though? What's the 1 and the 2?
You'll see soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's for later.
Scott's gonna be mysterious. Ah,
You're back.
this is actually a pretty great place to relax.
Finally, Celeste, you're back. I was so lonely without you.
Sorry, we had to explore and learn the lay of the land. Sorry about that.
Hugs and like brings to couch. Cuddle and couch. You're trapped now.
Oh. Sounds like you know what you two are getting up to.
Yep, probably.
Ooh, is that a fireplace over there? Is that a fireplace over there?
It certainly is.
Maybe the pool later. I'm enjoying
Hang on.
this.
Let me see if I can get this started. I'm part fire type at the moment. I wish I could do something with it.
Try blowing, cat, Chris will say. If you're a fire type, you just like have to blow a little flame into it.
Exactly. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at it.
Don't burn your tongue though. And don't burn the top of your roof. And don't get too hot, otherwise your body will start sweating so much and it gets really stinky.
Yeah, being a fire type's kind of complicated.
Totally not making
Wow,
the cat more
okay.
nervous.
Just a little. Okay.
Cat, if you need me or Chris to do it, just let us know.
Cat's just gonna take a deep breath in, and then what happens, Scott?
And then roll a d20. You, instead of like breathing, you and you like cough fire into the fireplace. It works, but you know.
Huh.
Wasn't the most gracious.
I learned Ember.
An indoor
Not so
fire.
easy, is it?
Interesting.
Oh, it's called a
Might-
fireplace, Kay.
And it's,
Humans
Might
like
be
to use
pro-
it to warm up in the cold months.
and it's
Because I'm still grass.
and it's going to be exciting to do finally your break. You'll have, how much was it that Chris said? Chris says, oh, yes. So you've been doing a lot of things for 6 days, so you should have like 2 or 3 days off. Or even a week if you want to. It's up to you. You're the Guildmasters.
I don't even feel right taking that long off.
We have earned it. We've done a lot of work, considering the antics we got up to the other night, where we were up till 3 a.m.
Or Guildmasters. I don't know how to feel about being called Guildmasters. Always makes me feel, I don't know, too high on a pedestal.
Kind of like being called heroes.
It's, I don't know. Maybe we could
It's
have our
all-
own little team name.
It's always a heavy thing.
We're
I'm
not
fine.
really all that special, are we?
I'm fine with just being called the Guildmasters. It's got a ring to it.
Eh.
And these Guildmasters will find their fun week on the next session.
Yay.
And I can't wait to be as silly as possible.
Yay.
And yeah, that's the end of the session. I've transitioned to the intro screen. I don't want to move you to the title screen because I want you to, if you want to just hop in and like look around, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Which means our downtime can be even more interactive now.
Exactly.
True. That's gonna be sick.
Oh, we definitely got to take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna already take advantage of it. I already have like 30
I
ideas.
believe the art exists, right? Yes.
Yes, there's lots of fan art that we have.
I'm going to try my best to go through this. I mean, as quickly as I can. There's not too
No
much,
worries.
so.
It's all chill.
And before we get to that, I'd like to thank you and Stick Scott for working on this stuff.
Of
Yeah,
course.
thank
great
you
job.
So
You-
much.
I know you
It's
put so much
lovely.
work into this, both of you.
Like, holy shit. This is even better than we could have imagined. And we get to customize our own rooms. Scott, you're bringing out
Yeah.
my inner Animal Crossing.
What was the
Well, we'll have to
session?
talk about that.
I forgot latest session was on the 3rd, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't
On
get a
the
bingo.
what?
Darn it.
Latest session was on the 3rd.
That was one off.
I can
April
cheat
3rd.
and make my own assets and give it to you to put in the room.
Exactly.
What are you grumbling about, Cat?
Yep, cat tax.
No, Gracie's getting bothered by one of the. Oh, also, flirtation happens. It counts. Fucking trouble every time. Celeste wasn't very cocky this session, actually.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just confident. There's a difference.
Whoa. There's some really cool stuff that I haven't even seen.
Oh wait, Stella, did you ever blep?
Ow.
Not tonight.
Darn. That would have given me a bingo.
I'll definitely have to touch base with you later, Scott, for what cat's room would be.
Of course.
I'm gonna touch base with you later as well.
We need to touch base with everyone.
Yeah, just go down the line one at a time.
God, there's a lot of art.
I can use Animal Crossing to get base ideas.
I haven't touched my Animal Crossing in a while.
Oh, I have the dumbest grin on my face.
Les was on the 3rd. Yeah, okay. And just like seeing that to compare what. Yeah, I think the last thing we saw was the plushie for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
okay,
was
Miles. All right, cool.
The birthday present.
Let me see if I can load this up again. There's one meme that's Stataro's posted. I gotta share screen, of course.
yeah, memes and then all the
Best art.
There's one meme that I show.
a singular meme. Oh yeah, we ended on the meme of the Krabby Patty last time too.
And it's from Stataro's that he found.
Found
Let's
me.
see.
Okay.
Is this the correct? Yes, this is the correct. One stick alone, weak. Many sticks together, strong. That's why stick is so powerful.
Okay, good meme.
Good
Band
meme. Thank you,
together sticks.
Stataro's.
Just need to get Stu to transform into Stick.
Oh hey,
Yeah.
more cookies.
Hey,
Look, it's you. It's a cookie.
Yeah.
so cute.
Crimson
Thank you.
Drew is a cookie. You know,
I
gingerbread
love the
cookie.
pose.
Yeah.
Look at that floofy tail.
So
I bet
fluffy.
in the
Floofy.
Cookie Kingdom, that's made entirely out of icing. I bet.
It
That's a whole extra cookie.
is really cute. Kay would eat it.
Yes.
Wait, why would
Bite
you
his own
eat
head
this?
off.
No hesitation. Crimson also did a cat.
Look, cat,
Aww.
it's you.
Aww.
It looks like she's wearing
I
an
love
inner
glasses.
tube.
Yeah.
Okay, and
really.
I like the description of this that Crimson put out. Crimson saying, according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way Catherine should be a cookie.
I thought you were gonna say she'd be able to fly.
Give her a few. Give her a few months.
And one for Stella as well.
Yeah, let's
Ah.
go.
Oh, I couldn't see
Little
the winking eye for a minute. I thought
little
she had
phone.
one eye for a second. Couldn't see
So
the
happy.
winking eye.
They're really cute. Thank you, Crimson.
Yeah, I love these.
Thank you.
More cookies.
Stateros did a... Oh, yeah, thank you, Crimson, once again, for all the cookie art. They're really cute, and Marketable, consumable Guildmaster content.
Dev Sisters, sponsors,
Noted.
please.
Write this down. Write this down.
Stataros drew this. Join today, admins one soul and all your edge.
Oh my god, the slowpoke cultist.
Oh, and the shadow lappers.
Oh god, okay, so there's details like how the Fennekin is written in Unknown. Meter, making it not only large enough to. Oh no!
What?
Hey, did you know that in
Oh, no.
terms of
It's the vapor.
No, okay, no, we can't read that.
No.
That cannot be read. Do not read that. Nobody read
Why
that.
would you put that there?
There's also the B-movie script as well. That's why I thought it was the B-movie script.
No, it's the fucking Vaporeon comic.
It's the cult, of course.
In the intern.
That's
No,
fucking.
okay. For us all one day. What? The darkness will come for us all one day. That's what it says. Over and over.
Okay, that's clever.
I have to appreciate the huge dedication to putting these in,
Yeah.
honestly. The text.
Really?
That Lapras is dope in the background.
Yes.
Nice
I'm
detail.
frightened.
I love the keychain Eevee. Or actually, there's a
I
keychain
think that's a
Jolteon.
Jolteon.
Yeah.
Jolteon.
Ah, yes,
And-
because we had to appreciate the god.
What is this? Is why
That
That's a
is
bit
the Family
big.
Guy death pose.
That poor Bagon.
Oh right.
I also had the Jolteon little.
Oh my god. Thank you. I 1A and 1A 9 p.m. EDT. Oh, thank you for this. This is really cool. This is made by also Stataros once again.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Okay, now
Great work.
drew Stephanie with the drink.
Nice.
Oh, mood.
So, you know where my son is?
Nope.
Oh no.
He's gonna kill us.
I like
There's
this
a
drink.
chance he's around here somewhere.
The detail in the
There's a
cup too.
chance that we will die.
Nice.
That is so subtle.
Yeah, really good.
Angie Wooloo.
Thank you, Carnarvon. Thank you, Angie Wulu. Miles by Neobaudia,
Here we go.
which is really cool. Here's a
Nicely done.
transparent version too.
Oh, lad.
This was so cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this real
Amazing
about
job.
to cut down whoever betrayed. Realize
The next person who's standing between Miles and his next goal.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Miles has opened up his can of whoop ass, and somebody's about to wish he hadn't.
These were all like birthday presents too, if I recall correctly. For
Oh, actually,
Miles.
this was a commission that Aura gave to me
Yeah.
a while ago. I just wanted to put it on here because
Yeah.
it's
So
a
the
little
story
bit of a cross Oreo.
So the story behind this is I threw a bunch of money at Sass here and told her, draw something, anything you want, but it has to involve your Star Warrior character, Scorch.
Aw.
Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna throw this back in your face. Let's put Miles in here. And Miles actually doesn't look fucking depressed for once in his life.
It was made by Sarah with their own Sarah OC character from Star Wars.
By the way, you should totally check out Scott's comic Star Warriors, not shameless plugging or anything.
Hey, check out that comic. Who made it? I don't know. I
Some
did.
loser named Scott.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean loser?
Damn.
Bruh. Wait, why am I assuming there? I was gonna assume in there, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah. Scorch is a pain in the ass to draw. Love her. Oh,
Here's art by Cat the Excitable.
oh yes.
And Man at Work.
The band ham.
This
Time
is,
to ban with the
Yeah.
ham.
This was drawn by Cat because they're catching up on the story with Takas right now.
Hey, Stick, every time you ban someone, can you please say that line? That'd be so fucking funny.
My goodness.
Time to get the band with the ham.
It's really good, Cat.
Classic.
Thank you so much. Stick is gonna love this for sure. If Stick
no,
hasn't
Stick's gonna
commented already.
freak.
Oh yeah. Stick saying, the ideal worker. Thanks so much, Cat. Yeah. The ideal worker bans people.
He's working so hard.
Yeah. Thank you. There's another one from Stataros. Cave of the Baguette. I like how the baguette
Bread
became actually a
sword.
thing. Bread sword.
Oh, hey, and Sam.
Hey,
It's
background.
Sam, yeah.
Sam, look at you.
I like the idea of the background here too. Like it's a sort of like a tent.
And that looks so
I mean,
good.
it is post-apocalyptic,
Yeah.
kind of.
Did a good job. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I don't think I saw this one when it was posted.
didn't
Wait, did I?
see this one either.
Oh no, I did.
it's
Wow, I
thank you.
just dang. Thank you.
Cat decided will also prepare yourself, Celeste. Yep.
Yep.
Cat
Yep,
decided will
our
do
dog.
the ideal, like that. Okay, I gotta say that that uniform for Celeste is top tier, and also the hairdo.
I will agree. I want to say when I woke up and I woke up to this and I fucking died on spot. Like I had just gotten out of bed. I wasn't even remotely coherent. I'm like, dude, it's too fucking early for this shit.
I also have to say that Trevor's like shoulders exploded the tuxedo because his arms are just so muscular.
It is, but he looks so cute with a bow tie.
Yeah.
So adorable.
So adorable. This is so peak. This is my favorite.
Wag wag.
I don't mean to yawn so much.
Look at he's so cute.
I love
cupcake's
Thank you,
content
Cat.
today. Thank you, Cat. Love you.
Cat the Excitable on Discord. And more from Cat the Excitable.
God.
The journey on catching up.
That's
Is-
you.
That's you, okay, yeah.
327.
Yeah, that's his name. He was a pile of money and turned into an Abra.
Catherine!
Oh, wait.
What was...
You need to tell me about money.
We use them to exchange for goods.
How can you treat people like that?
What is happening here?
Where's the spa? Wait, that's Trevor.
Where's the spa? Where is it?
Trevor! Dude, this entire scene was fucking chaos.
Thank you, Cat, for this.
Can't believe you, Catherine.
And also, Darky Tug, who's watching alongside Cat, is...
You've hurt money!
What?
I think we have a favorite scene of the group.
Yeah.
I wonder what it is.
Thank you, Darky Tug, for this sketch,
She
too.
looks a little dizzy, and I love it.
It's a really good this expression, too. Yeah. Thank you.
I can't believe people love the chaos
Glad
scene
you-
so much. It's so good.
Glad you guys are enjoying the scenes, too, and the moments. This is...
Oh, hey.
it's for
More
Sarah.
So this was a commission from I Want to Praise Helix. Helix, my good friend. We all know Jolteon's god, so
Mhm.
this has become a running joke. Just a little bit of an encounter with Celeste.
This is
I needed to
awesome.
draw- I needed to draw this before certain things happened, so I thought, you know, why not now?
Very well done.
Yeah, I literally have the original sketch in my commission sketchbook because I now have a commission sketchbook.
Yeah, nice. Good job, Sarah.
Thank you, hand drawn.
I like the speed on the Jolteon, too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Overdrive.
Who is
Jolteon's my
Helix.
favorite.
Yeah.
We love Overdrive Jolteon. We love him. He's a little shit.
Here's art from Gumi for YouTuber. Idol.
Oh yeah, I think this
Sam.
is for the Friday. I think this is
Idol.
for the Friday Night Funkin' mod.
Ah,
okay.
nice. I see.
Look,
Sam
That
just
makes more
being in the
sense now.
background.
Yeah.
he looks so round.
Thank you, Gumi.
Thank you.
Just chilling. This is like Sam behavior. And
This is
finally,
very sad.
from Flare into Alex, and they've been doing this huge thing for a while.
Yo.
Look at this progress.
Yeah.
It's cool to see how much progress they've made.
Yeah.
They've been working so hard, and I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Really good. I like I like Stella's expression here. Catherine looks amazing nervous. Kay is like, what you doing?
Yeah, okay.
Celeste is just
What you
chilling.
doing?
And then the Eyes of Destiny up there too. Which...
I feel like, yeah, I think I'm noticing I think they did take my little sketch revisions into account here.
Yeah.
Which that's my only contribution, so I'm pretty happy with how this looks.
Y'all did great.
You did a good job.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Mm.
Yeah, me too.
So this image will be altered one day.
Yeah, well, should be.
Soon.
Should be pretty soon, yeah. Thank you everyone
I'm
for
excited.
joining. I need to go do dishes and I have to. Okay, I'm going to plug my friend here too. Tomorrow the Kickstarter for the book Tamberlin comes out. So if you haven't checked it out, it's coming
Definitely don't wanna
soon.
miss that.
Where they're doing a live event tomorrow at 12, if I recall correctly, unless I'm mistaken. Let me see.
Soon.
Do events.
Probably by the time this video gets uploaded.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Once this video is uploaded, the Kickstarter will already be out.
Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, it's already up and you should definitely go check it out.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna share the link of the comic on chat too, so you can read it. It's a wholesome comic about slice of life. It's a slice of life comic where a bunch of animal creatures, anthropomorphic, find a human child and raise it. My name is Tamberlane.
Definitely go come to the launch if you're up by then.
Mm-hmm. Caitlin's a dear friend of mine, so I want to see this Kickstarter succeed and ultra succeed because they're printing an omnibus as well.
That's lovely.
Mm.
It is. Alright. I've reached my limit. And it is time to say goodnight.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye. I almost forgot to say thank you to RZD for the raid earlier, and thank you for Hex for the follow, and thank you for RZD for resubscribing. I almost forgot. I didn't forget now. Okay, bye everyone. Say bye everyone.
Bye.
Sorry.
Bye.
Hope you all had fun.
Okay, let me know when we're
Bye.